I'm pumping up. I'm pumping iron. I'm in the Rocky movie right now. I'm doing jumping jacks. Can I do it? Can I do it? I'm jumping up and down. I'm lifting the weights. I'm going to attempt, as Ah puts it, a Herculean task. In this stream, I am going to do 100 jumping jacks. No, I'm just kidding. I'm going to rate every Pokemon in existence. Now, if you know anything about Pokemon, there are like 1 million of them. And like there's a lot. And then there's like alternate forms. It is something of an insane task. Maybe something too insane for my little pea brain to handle. They're doubting me. People in the chat are doubting me. They say, you can't do that. You're not gonna do that. I'm gonna fucking do it. And you can hold me up to it, okay? If this stream goes for 10 hours and I'm dying and sweating and falling over, you're gonna be there witnessing greatness. It's not gonna take 8 hours though, I hope. Maybe it will. That'd be fine. I'm gonna do it. I'm not gonna rank your wives' boyfriends. Okay, I'm not gonna rank your wife's boyfriends. That's something that you have to do. Because you wanna estimate and see which one of them is better in the bedroom. That's for you to do, not for me. 24 hours straight rating Pokemon. Oh, I feel like there needs to be kind of like a chill intro here, because if I just go right into it, I'm almost scared to start the task. Yes, the Let's Go OST. I actually have soundtracks lined up for every generation, so once we get through a generation, I'm gonna play the next song. Okay, it's gonna be epic. There's so much production value here, it's really quite insane. Why the fuck am I streaming at 9:30 a.m.? Look, let me game, okay? Well, in this case, I'm not gaming at all. I've been streaming early for the past, I don't know, 5 streams? I like it. I actually like it. Raid every Bakugan? Maybe that's for a later time. Bingo, but slow. Thank you for the tier 1. 20 total gift subs. You crazy. You crazy, man. You're crazy. That's like halfway to a big SIMP roll on the Discord server at this point. Guess that answers the question whether I finish my paper now or some other time. You mean now, right? Because if you decide to put off the paper to watch this stream, you're gonna be here a while. Okay, let's get into it. Bam. The daily sub goal, 1 out of 25. That's cute. I just added that. I don't know what it means. Nothing happens when it hits 25. I just feel better about myself. I guess that's what happens. I'm not rating every Detective Conan episode, but that is similarly Herculean. Because I'm pretty sure there's like 1,000 million of those. That's like the longest, one of the longest running animes, right? Oops, hold on. Whoa. Trying to get the right volume. Boing, 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 boing. All right, we're gonna do it. This is gonna be legendary. I know, this is gonna be very legendary. This is gonna take a long time. I'm gonna describe why I think they belong where they do for each one. And it's gonna be insane. This is probably
Slowpoke better bet S tier.
Yo, Hotel for Dogs, thank you for the resub. Slowpoke better be S tier. We'll find out. Should I start? This is the official list. Nobody can disagree with this. There's gonna be no disagreements. One of the great things about tier lists is everybody bands together and doesn't get angry, right? Everybody agrees, we all have a good time, it doesn't sow dissent. It's one of the most unifying forms of entertainment you could possibly produce. Okay, well, let's start off easy. I think Bulbasaur is an S tier. I'll describe why. I think it's the cutest first form starter of Gen 1. It is, in my opinion, cuter than Charmander. In my opinion, cuter than Squirtle. Okay, I'll say that. I'll say that. In my opinion, Bulbasaur as a first form starter, as a base 1, as a base starter, it might be one of the best of all time. It might even be the best starter. Now, I do think it devalues with age. It's not like wine. Bulbasaur is not like a wine. It is reverse wine. It is maybe it's maybe an alcohol, because the more you get of it, the worse it's gonna get for you, and you're gonna wake up the next morning feeling like a pink pimply monster. So I'm gonna say Ivysaur lowers to a B. It's solid. It's a solid Pokemon. I actually don't mind it. I think he's kind of cool in his teenage years, and it is higher, I think, elevated because it's a Smash Brothers. It's a Smash Brothers character, right? You could play as Ivysaur in the games. Venusaur, though, for me, is a C. I don't think it's bad. I just think it gets kind of gross. It gets a little gross. I love the flower on the back. I mean, the whole idea of this little bulb slowly opening up and the flower blooms right at the end, that is cool. But I'm not so much into the rest of the Pokemon. I think they made him kind of gross. If he was still kind of skinny and it kept the spots, he gets rid of the spots and then he grows warts. And then Mega Venusaur, in my opinion, doesn't add anything to the table. It kind of just, it ruins it. What does it do? He gets vines and like a little flower on his head. Why would a flower bloom on a leaf like that? That makes no sense. Why would another flower bloom there? You ever taken a biology class? Ken Sugimori? I doubt he designed this. He probably just had to draw it. Ivysaur is good. That's why I gave it a B. B is a good score for me. That's better than average. All right. Starting off strong. Nobody's mad. Everybody's really happy, right? This isn't accurate. It's not all of them. It's every Pokemon. All the Pokemon are in here. What do you think is missing? Okay. Charmander. I think Charmander's solid. Charmander is solid. I really liked Charmander as a kid. One thing that I really liked about Charmander was the Pokemon episode in the anime where he's kind of like dying outside underneath a leaf. His flame is about to go out, and it's implied that if his flame goes out, he literally just passes away. I mean, it's sad. It was a sad episode, and you know, it was heartfelt. And Ash keeps the Charmander, and I really do think Charmander is an A. I think it's solid. It's really cute. It's got the flame on the tail. Do I think it's the most creative thing in the world? Maybe not, but it holds a special part in my heart. You know, Charmeleon is not as interesting. A lot of times a starter is hit or miss in the middle stage. To me, Charmeleon is like the awkward teenage years, but he's not like a cool awkward teenager. He's like a, I don't know, like a jock who listens to like generic rock music, like not good rock music. He thinks he's like really edgy, but he's just listening to like Guns N' Roses, you know? Like, I'm not really super into Charmeleon. That's just me, though. I do think it's average. You know, it's not bad. C is where, you know, that's my average tier. Next, we have Charizard. These are, I think, the Mega forms. Would I be correct on assuming that these are the Mega forms of Charizard? They have two of them. There's the blue and black Charizard. I do think that's kind of cool looking. I don't mind it, actually. I would give it a B. I think it's kind of rad, actually. It's kind of sick. I don't think it improves amazingly on Charizard, but it's cool. He's like got blue fire. Everybody loves blue fire. Come on, let me hit you with this. Everybody loves blue fire, okay? You know it. You know it. Mega Y is cooler. I disagree. I think Mega Y doesn't really add much to the Charizard. It just kind of gives him weird, like, spiky bits. I guess it makes him like a little more like a dragon. Perhaps. Actually, you know, I've been swayed. I'm moving it up to B. I actually think it's about the same. I actually think it makes him look more like a real dragon. A less goofy and more dragon-like. And I'm gonna give Charizard a B as well, because I feel like Charizard is a pretty standard, like, everybody kind of likes Charizard. He's one of the most popular Pokemon. But I do think he's a little overrated, you know? He's not as good as everybody else. I don't know, that's just me. No, I like the blue fire coming out of his mouth. Why are you getting mad at that? Do you think Charizard should be higher or lower or what? Stop unpogging, okay? These are my opinions. And they're correct. They're factually correct. Squirtle, I'm not super into Squirtle, but I don't think it's bad. I would actually maybe give Squirtle a C. This is going to maybe give people the biggest anger of all. No, I'll give it a B. I'll give it a B. It's better than Venusaur and Charmeleon. I really don't think Squirtle is all that interesting. I think it actually gets better as it evolves. So, okay, so don't get too mad. It's going to get better. But Squirtle, to me, is just a blue turtle with a squirrel tail. And, like, the squirrel tail is kind of weird. Like, it's, like, just a weird design choice. It's a turtle and a squirrel. It's kind of bizarre. Like Charmander is really simple. Don't get me wrong. He's literally just a lizard with a flame at the end. Squirtle is similarly simple, and those are my cons with them. But Squirtle has like it's a weird design choice. Like a squirrel tail? I don't know. It's boring, it's weird. But it is better than most Pokemon because it's simple. So I mean, I don't know. A B is where I think it belongs. Wartortle, in my opinion, is honestly an S. I genuinely think Wartortle is a really coolly designed Pokemon. I love its little wings on its head and its weird like fairy tail. Don't say WTF at that. Don't come out a weird chant me. I really like Wartortle. I think he's really cool. I don't know. It's just it improves on Squirtle so much. It's no longer a squirrel tail. It's like this weird wispy angelic tail, and he's got the cool horns. I think he's really neat. And there's that anime where he's got the little handkerchief or whatever on his chest. What the hell you call those things? Mega Blastoise is really bad. I'm gonna have to give that an F. You know, okay, it's a D. It's not like horrendously bad. We'll give it a D. I think it looks just really bad. I think it's over-designed. Whereas the Mega Charizards kind of improve on the dragon aspect of Charizard. The Mega Blastoise, like, you're just hamming it in. Like, that was like you had a deadline, you know, you had to meet it. Pokemon designs were due at the end of the week. You just gave him more guns. It's weird. It doesn't look right. Something's really off about it. Looks kind of like a tank, I guess. Why does he have him on his hands? I don't know. Weird. Blastoise, I would give it a B. A lot of Bs so far. Hopefully there's not too many Bs on this list, but I think Blastoise is pretty solid. I think he's pretty cool. I didn't like him as much when I was a kid, but I think he's grown on me with age. I like him. He's got turrets on the back, or, you know, little cannons on the back of his shell. I think that's cool. It's kind of creative. It's edgy. You know, it's edgy for a Pokemon. They stopped being this edgy later on. What other Pokemon has a gun? Is there another Pokemon that has a gun? He might be the only Pokemon with a gun. I might be wrong with that. Look, we have a long day ahead of ourselves. Okay, Caterpie. Caterpie is cute. I actually don't mind Caterpie. I think I do have a little bit of a bias for it because in the anime, Caterpie was really, really cute. There's kind of this episode where Pikachu and Caterpie kind of bond together because Misty thinks it's really gross. But Pikachu shows that there's a not a humanizing, but there's like this thing to love about Caterpie. It's a cute creature. It's not just a creepy bug. It shows that there is a love for bug Pokemon in the world. Not everybody likes them, but some people do. And that's respectable. And so honestly, I give it a B.
2 years spent watching this loser. Oh my god. I need to rethink my life choices. Love you though. Have a good day.
Yeah, you do need to rethink your life choices. That's pretty depressing. But thank you, Perspective. It's 2 years in a row. That is pretty crazy. That's a momentous, a monumental event. That's awesome. You've been here for so long, man. I remember you on the Minecraft streams years and years ago. So thank you. All right, Metapod, A. Metapod is an A tier. I don't care who fucking knows it. Metapod is fucking cool. I think it's really neat. He's just, to me, he's so cute. I love his face. I always thought that he had a nose, but that's actually like his like weird like dorsal fin or something. Or maybe it is supposed to be a nose. Maybe that's the fun of it. It kind of looks like a face on one side, and then kind of looks different on the other side. I like him. I like Metapod. Yeah, it's like a crescent moon. I think he's cool, man. Something cool about him. Butterfree. I would give Butterfree a B. I think it's decent. It's better than average. It's really cute. It's not as good as Metapod, but it's really, really cute. I really like the colors on it. You know what? Actually, I'm gonna move it up to A. I think it is as good as Metapod. Mainly because of the colors. I think the colors are really good on it. And the wings are really beautiful. It's a beautiful Pokemon, in my opinion. And yeah, the Butterfree episode where Ash has to let go of the Butterfree, probably one of the most sad events ever to take place in Pokemon history. Very heartfelt. My favorite Metapod moment is when Smosh Anthony said Harden. Say that? Oh, I get it. It's because he's making a cock joke, right? Dude, that Anthony from Smosh guy, what a crazy, wacky fellow. Weedle, to me, gets a D. Look, I like when a Pokemon is simple and it doesn't go overboard with its design. I do think Weedle is simplistically designed. But come on, it's just dumb looking. Nobody likes it. You never see a Weedle and you're like, oh, that's cool. I think the colors are really bad. The pink along with the beige is a really gross color combination. There's actually a lot of Pokemon that have that color combination in Gen 1. It's really just a boring color palette, boring design. The only really redeeming factor is maybe the horn on the head. So I give it a D. It's not necessarily dog shit in F tier, but it is not really that interesting. I mean, I maybe put it above the Megas just because it has like a better story to it, you know, but Kakuna does improve on it. I actually think Kakuna... I would give Kakuna a C. I think it's middle of the road. It's not as cool as Metapod, but I do like how creepy it is. It is creepy. I wouldn't want to run into those in like in a forest. That would creep me out. Mega Beedrill. Interestingly enough, I actually don't mind this Mega. You know, I'm very hit or miss on a lot of the Mega evolutions. To me, Mega Beedrill I think might improve on it a little bit. It makes it more like a Hornet. Like originally Beedrill is more like a Hornet. It's not really a Bumblebee or anything. But this really makes it look like a, you know, like a Japanese Hornet killer machine. That's gonna chase you down the streets of Tokyo and like stab you to your demise. So I actually don't mind this. I would actually maybe give it a B. I don't think it's that bad. And Beedrill, I actually think Beedrill's like a C. I think it's worse than Mega Beedrill. This is the one time I think, well, there's gonna be more, but it's one of those rare moments where the Mega actually like improves on it a bit. I just think Beedrill's hands are really dumb looking. I've always thought that. Just big spears. But they're just like triangles and he's just like holding on to them. Like those are his hands. It must be a life of suffering. Imagine he's trying to like open up a can of Coke, you know, and then he accidentally just stabs through it. The carbonated Coke just sprays all over the place. I know bees don't drink Coke, but just pretend for this analogy. They're drills. Right, I've never seen them rotate, though. They don't rotate, do they? If they're drills, they should rotate. I don't know. Alright, Pidgey, really boring, honestly. Like a D. It's not dog shit, but it's boring. I don't remember Pidgey. And really think fondly of it. It really is, to me, just looks like a bird. It's not cute enough. It needs to be cuter. It's too realistic. There's really actually no saving factor about it. There's no like interesting design choice here that moves it from bird to Pokemon. Like, what is even really interesting about it? What gets interesting is when it evolves, because it gets kind of this like sick haircut and like this colorful tail. Like Pidgeotto does improve on it. I would say Pidgeotto goes to a C. It makes it a little more interesting. It's got that like nice like ribbon tail to it, and like he's got like a cool haircut, you know. But when you run into a Pidgey, you're not excited. No one's excited to run into a Pidgey. Mega Pidgeot, I think is actually kind of cool. I really like the colors on it. I think it actually improves on Pidgeot. So I would also give it a C, but I'm gonna give Pidgeot a D. And the reason for that is because it does not improve on Pidgeotto. The only thing that has really changed is what, like maybe longer wings, shorter claws? I mean, I like the long claws on Pidgeotto. It gets a less colorful tail, but then a more colorful, like, hairpiece. I don't know. It's just like a weird evolution because it doesn't do much. It doesn't change much. I want it to change a lot. But I do think the Mega improves on it, so that's why I moved that to C. Yeah, classic early game enemy. You're not, like, excited to see a Pidgey, you know? Alright. So this is like, I believe, Alolan Rattata. I actually like it more than regular Rattata. I actually think they're pretty cute. Is this thing missing Raticate? I think Raticate is missing. Anybody see Raticate, or is he just gone? I hope like not a lot of them are missing. But okay. We'll do Rattata. Rattata with the mustache, I think, is actually a C. I think it actually improves. Rattata normally is a D. It's not really interesting to me. Raticate improves on Rattata. If I had regular Raticate here, I'd probably put it at the C. I think it's more interesting than Rattata. The Alolan forms are way cooler. They have more personality to them. I don't necessarily think that this Alolan Raticate looks that good. It's kind of ugly. But it definitely has more character. More of a personality. And the Alolan Rattata I actually think is kind of cool. I like its little mustache. But compared to the overall Pokemon, it's probably in the middle of the pack. And I did just make a pack rat pun. Yes, the list is huge. I'm probably gonna die before this tier list ends. Oh yeah, no, I got rid of E because it's not a grade. I hate that E is included in the tier. There's no E's. I don't include E, okay? Spiro. I think Spiro is pretty bad. I'm gonna give it a D. I think it really is kind of similar with Pidgey. Honestly, if I had to catch Pidgey or Spiro, I might catch Spiro. Just because it's like a little more like spunky. It's got more spunk to it. But it's still really just, you don't want to run into that. And then Firo is really, really badly designed too. Just a really weird design. I don't want to put it in F because I do kind of like how weird it is. But the weird like corked like long skinny neck and the weird like beak that would probably just completely slaughter you if it poked you. It improves maybe, it doesn't really improve on Spiro. It's just similarly bad. You know what I mean? Spiro is based as fuck, what? Shiny hunting champ? Look, I'm not factoring these on too much on the games of how good they are as Pokemon. I'm just looking at them mostly aesthetically and emotionally. You know what I mean? Firo loves being a socialist? Okay, well then Firo's based, but I don't respect him that much. Ekans is pretty boring to me. I would also give this a D. It's really, I don't like its tail. It's just kind of a snake. Not much about it is interesting to me. I think it has an okay face, but it's worse than average. Arbok, on the other hand, is really good. Like maybe even an A? I'm gonna say a B. I think Arbok's really good. I really like his design on his chest. Like it's like this creepy face. That really, really improves on Ekans. That's like, that's a grower, not a shower right there. Master of Stealth. Why is Squirtle B and Wartortle S? I think Wartortle's better than Squirtle. Look, if you're gonna have a lot of questions, there's a lot of Pokemon. Pikachu is an A. I mean, Pikachu is cute. You can't really complain about Pikachu. That's a really cute Pokemon. It's a classic Pokemon. I do prefer the fat Pikachu. If this was fat Pikachu, I'd put it in S, genuinely. They have ruined him over the years. They made him skinnier and slicker. A little more mainstream, streamlined, like he's gone through a factory. But he's still super cute. Cute as a button. And yes, Arbok backwards is Cobra, so that does give him swag points. Alolan Raichu. This is by far my favorite Alolan form. This is an S tier to me. I think it improved so much on Raichu. It's so cool that he's like fucking surfing on his psychic tail. It's so sick. It has so much personality. It's so smooth. I would want to hang out with that dude. I would want to hang out with that dude. I love its tail, love its ears. I like its blue eyes. Raichu is an A tier as well, along with Pikachu. I think Raichu's a really good evolution. Sticks right along with Pikachu. I love its electric tail. The tail is really cool, but the Alolan Raichu takes it to new heights, in my opinion. His face looks funny. I think his face is cute. I think it's really cute. Alright, Alolan Sandshrew, kind of a weird Pokemon. Looks kind of like an igloo. I think that's what they're going for. I think it's a C. I think it's pretty middle of the line. I don't mind it, but I'm not crazy about it. Sandshrew is cute, though. I would give that a B. That's a cute Pokemon. I love it, the texture on it. I think it really... It shows what a Pokemon should be. Not too over-designed, but not too realistic. You want it to have a cute factor. I like Amy Rose for her 3 arcs of hair. Yeah? Do you? He loves cake? Who loves cake? Sandshrew loves cake? Is that true? Alolan Sandslash is... I don't know. I don't care for the Alolan Sandshrew and Sandslash. I think it's weird. It's just like... I'm gonna give it a D, honestly. I think it's just... The weird icicles, they're too congruent. They're like all the same shape on the back. I don't like it very much. It's too spiky, yeah. Sandslash is like a C, pretty average. I think it like actually is worse than Sandshrew. It's a little over-designed, I think, actually. Like, why does it have a horn on its head? but also spikes on its head. Why would it need that? If you know, we're talking about evolution here. Why would it need a horn on its head and on its back and on its claws? There's too many spikes. Okay, Nidoran. Let's just knock these out like kind of quickly here. Nidoran is boring. This one's really boring. It's worse than the other Nidoran, which I think is like kind of a middle ground. This one's just like the awkward brother, you know, like the ugly duckling. I do think Nidorina and Nidorino are kind of cool, but they're just kind of middle of the line to me. However, when they get to the final form, the Nidoqueen and the Nidoking, I think these Pokemon actually rule. I really like both of them. I'm gonna give both of them an A. I think they're badass. I'd probably give them an S if I didn't learn recently that Nidoking is apparently only like 4 feet tall. Like, what the fuck? I always imagined him as like a monster, like this big beast, because his sprite in Gen 1 is huge. You know, it takes up like the whole sprite, but he's actually like kind of a manlet. Yeah, but he's a short king. He's a short king, for sure. We stan a king. Okay, Clefairy. Hey Astro, sleep deprived has made me appreciate your content more. Well, thank you, man. Thank you for checking me out. I actually don't care for Clefairy that much. A lot of people talk about, because if you know the lore, I'm eating some pistachios because I'm very hungry for some reason. If you talk about the lore, Clefairy was actually supposed to be the original mascot of Pokemon. And a lot of people always say like, oh, Clefairy should have been the mascot. That would have been so much cooler. I really prefer Pikachu. And I just think Clefairy looks kind of dumb. Just kind of pudgy. I do think it's improved with Clefable. I'll give Clefairy a C. I do like that it uses Metronome. And I would give Clefable... I think Clefable is an improvement, but it's not enough to move it to B. I do like its little wings, but it's not enough. It's not enough. Okay. Alolan Vulpix is amazing, in my opinion. Like, I would give it an S. Some of the Alolan forms they actually really nailed. I really like the idea of, like, Pokemon, like, looking a little different in different regions. I think that makes a lot of sense, you know, and like in the real life, in the real world, you have animals that look kind of different in different regions, and I think that's kind of a cool idea. Alolan Vulpix is like really, really fucking cute. I mean, I actually can't really think of a cuter Pokemon. That's one of the cutest Pokemon. Regular Vulpix is not as good. Like a C, honestly. It's pretty middle of the pack. It is cute. Maybe I'd give it a B. It's pretty cute, but not amazing. Ninetales improves on it. I think Ninetales is an A. I think Ninetales looks really, really cool. And then Alolan Ninetales is definitely an S. Like 100%. It's so fucking cool, dude. It's so like just mystical and elegant. It's very, very beautiful. One of the most beautiful Pokemon. Jigglypuff. I mean, that's like gotta be like an A tier at least. Maybe even an S. I'll put it in A. I'll put it in A. No, nothing's been an F yet. Nothing has been horrendous enough, but they're coming up, don't worry. Jigglypuff is super cute, super iconic in the anime and in the game, so emotionally I hold like a huge attachment to Jigglypuff. It's so iconic. It has so much personality and such a simple design. It's so cute. And then Wigglytuff just kind of ruins it because it says, hey, we're gonna take you and we're gonna hold you by the bottom and the top and we're just gonna stretch you. And that's it. So I don't know, like a C. It doesn't improve on it at all. It's just like, why do you even exist? Yeah, it can sing, of course. People are going to maybe be surprised here, but I really like Zubat. I honestly think Zubat is really cute. I think it's a really weird design. Don't get me wrong. It has these long, like, antenna legs, And it doesn't have any eyes. But I don't know, there's something about it that I really like. I really can't describe it. I just really like the design. Maybe I just like bats. I mean, I do like bats. I would honestly give Zubat an A. Don't get me wrong, when you run into this thing in the wild, you're kind of like pissed off, but I've always liked the design. I mean, I think Golbat loses a little bit. It loses a little bit of it. Because it gets this giant mouth and these weird little eyes, but it's still pretty cute. It's still pretty cool looking. I like also in the earlier sprites, it had like a giant tongue. Oh, look, I'm an edgy guy, you know, I got a little bit of edge left on me. I'm a grizzled old man. Oh, people are mad about this. I've actually never listened to My Chemical Romance. I will hold that to the grave. I mean, I've probably heard their songs before. Okay. Oddish is really cute. It's not like overtly interesting, so I'll probably give it a B. But I do think it is really cute. Super cute face. I love the little leaves on it. It's got little easy little tapping little feet. I like that. Gloom is disgusting though. Gloom is a really awkward phase Pokemon. I'm not gonna give it an F, but I am gonna give it a D. I do think that leaves something to be desired. Like, that's just a little... Why is it drooling from its mouth? Did they have to add that? It's very gross. It's very gross. There are other Pokemon that like snivel and stuff, but the drooling, it just looks so realistic. It's not even like a design element, like a cutesy design element. It's just gross. Yeah, Gloom sucks. 100%. Trying to think where I want to put Vileplume. It's a tricky one. I like Vileplume. Honestly, I'm gonna give Vileplume an A. I really like Vileplume. I really think it's cute. I love the giant petals on its head. I like its colors a lot. I really like the dark body and the little beady red eyes. It's kind of creepy, but also really, really cute. It's weird, like, cross energy there. And I'm gonna make a correction. No, I'm not. No, I'm not gonna make a correction. I'm gonna keep it where it is. I like Vileplume A. I think it's cute. Just a fun fact. I think YouTuber Bagel Boy, his favorite Pokemon is Vileplume. I don't know why I know that. Okay. Paris. I don't care for Paris. I don't. Honestly, yeah, a D. I don't care for it. I think it's over-designed, now that I look at it. Weird eyes. Weird little, like, double mushroom thing. What is this supposed to be doing? Is it supposed to pretend to be a mushroom? Parasect, though, improves on it a bit. And I will give that a C. I think it looks really fucking creepy. I like how creepy it looks. I do like some of the creepy Pokemon. That's an improvement. It's still weird looking, though. The color, I've never liked the color choices either. I don't know. It could be better, but it's, yeah. It does look like it's suffering. And I like to see a Pokemon suffer. Okay, Venonat, I've always really liked, actually. I think it's really cute. I won't quite put it in the A, but I'm gonna put it in the B. I think it's cute, honestly. I like it. It's like a little fur ball. It's like running around. I like him. I think he's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna actually rank every single Pokemon. I'm probably gonna die. I'm gonna die today. Venomoth, like, I love moths, but there's actually a better moth Pokemon. Not to spoil it. We'll probably see that in like 18 days. But I don't know. I think it loses a little bit. Wait, there's not Gen 8 in this? Really? Yeah, there is. There is. You're wrong. Okay. We're about to have a big moment. Are you ready? Where do you think I'm gonna put this next one? Where do you think I'm gonna put Alolan Diglett, huh? I'll tell you something. This is our first F tier. Why would they do this? Why would you make a new Pokemon? Right? You take a Pokemon, and all you do is give it 3 strands of hair. That's it. Just 3 strands of hair. That's the only change. What? The ground looks a little darker? Whatever. I assume Digletts look like the ground that they come out of. So they're gonna look different in different areas. The fucking hair. The 3 strands of hair. It's so dumb. And Diglett is cute. I like Diglett. Not the best thing ever, but I mean, it's cool. I like the design, and then it gets 3 of them. I mean, whatever. It's like a C, solid. And then they give him fucking hair? Why? Why did they do that? Why would they just give him hair? What's the point? I don't know. It makes me mad. I think a lot of the anthropomorphic Pokemon don't appeal to me. I want Pokemon to be animals, okay? Or dragons, or mythical creatures. I don't want them to be anthropomorphic for the most part. There's a few exceptions. So why would a Pokemon have human hair? Look, I understand hair, fur, of course. But human hair, what is the evolution here? What is it gonna be doing? Tricking people into thinking it's a human? What's the evolutionary advantage of that? Oh, you thought I was a hot woman. Nope, I'm a fucking Dugtrio. How does that benefit them in the wild? That doesn't make any sense. That's like a modern social construct. Why would this thing, you're telling me this thing like recently evolved? Like what, like within the past like 50 years this thing evolved to grow hair? No! Evolution takes time. It takes millions of years. You're telling me 1,000,000 years ago this thing started growing hair to mimic human hair? That doesn't make any sense. This doesn't make any sense. Unless these Dugtrio, like maybe there's like a conspiracy where humans are running around putting wigs on Dugtrio just for a laugh. And now people think it's a new species. Maybe that, if that's the case, then sure, maybe I'd raise it. But I need evidence, I need a cited research paper on the subject, so I don't know. Alolan Meowth, I actually like. I think it's cute. I like how he gets kind of sassy. He gets kind of sassy. Looks kind of he's gonna debate you, you know, in a Discord voice call. So actually, I like this one. I would give it a B. The Gallerian Meowth, though, or yeah, Gallerian Meowth, or is this Gallerian Persian? I actually don't know. Aren't there supposed to be 2 of these? Who knows? Gallerian Meowth. I give it like a C. I like he's all furry. He's better than the ones in D, so that's why I'm putting him there. Meowth, regular Meowth. I give it a B as well. It's iconic. I like the little coin on its head. And, you know, like everybody knows Meowth. You know, Meowth, that's right. I don't know why in the anime he sounds like a fucking, like, New York, like a sleazy New York guy. I don't know why he does that, but he does. But it's a cute design. Persian loses it for me. Persian is kind of boring. And honestly, Alolan Persian is an F to me. I'll just say it. I don't like it. It's Garfield. Why'd they put Garfield in Pokemon? And regular Persian is not that good either. Like, honestly, like, probably a D. It just looks too much like a regular cat. It needs to have something interesting. Like, the one, like, little red dot on the forehead. Eh. I don't care for it. Maybe I'm a jerk, but Persian doesn't do it for me. And the Galarian Persian, or sorry, Alolan Persian is just, it's like an insult to humanity. Psyduck is super cute. I mean, this is like a really, it has a lot of personality. I want a Pokemon that has a personality, a defining personality that you immediately cite. Psyduck, I mean, maybe it's the anime that's giving it a bit of a, you know, a bias here, but you know, it's always confused. It's really, you know, I like that about Psyduck. I would give Psyduck an A. I think that's a really good Pokemon. Golduck, though, loses it. No, Golduck is not an S tier to me. This really loses the pizzazz of the Psyduck. I want the Psyduck to evolve into kind of like maybe just like this weird, you know, duck thing. Why does it have to be like all cool now? And it also has the red dot on its forehead. What's with all the psychic Pokemon in this generation having red dots on their forehead? What's up with that? I don't know. Like, it's not terrible, but it's definitely a step down. I'll give it a C. Okay. Mankey? I actually really like Mankey. I really like Mankey. I think it has a lot of personality. It's very pissed off. It looks like, you know, an angry monkey that you'd see in the city. You know, and it steals your shit. I like that. I actually really like Mankey. I would give that an A, honestly, and I would give Primeape an A as well. Honestly, you know what? I give Primeape an S. Maybe that's controversial. I think Primeape is really, really cool. I like he's got shackles on his arms. He's like a boxer, man. Reject humanity, return to monkey, man. Straight up. Yeah, I know, you're pissed off, but he's fucking cool, man. He's so pissed off. And there's this one card art of Primeape. I think it's called Dark Primeape. It's from the Team Rocket set. And it's so fucking cool. I love the style of it. Yo, Boost Wayne. I love you too. Thank you for the sub, man. On our way to completing the sub goal. Maybe we'll hit it. The stream's gonna be like 50 hours long. Okay, Growlithe is cute, but not super interesting. I would give it a C. Like that's the most middle of the road Pokemon I think you could present to me. It's a Pokemon, sure, I accept it. That's a Pokemon, but I'm not freaking out about it. It's like a dog, but it's scruffier, kind of like a tiger. Arcanine, though, is pretty badass. That's definitely an A tier. Maybe even an S. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it. That's an S tier. Arcanine is really fucking good. Arcanine is really goddamn good. I really like Arcanine. Alright. Poliwag. I gotta say, the zooming out didn't really help anything there. Trying to get a good size. Alright. If you make Psyduck S, I'll sub. Really? Okay. S tier, Psyduck. Pay up. Pay up. I'm calling your bluff. Let's see. Let's see if it's true. Come on. Let's see it. You better not have been joking. If you were joking, I'm gonna put him in F. I'm gonna put him in F. You have 1 minute. You have 60 seconds. You have 60 seconds to subscribe. Or else he's going in F. You're gonna cause a lot of chaos, man. Psyduck might go to the void. Can we play like a nuclear siren? Oh, he did it! Oh, he did it! Okay. Okay, business as usual. And that's how you do it, boys. On twitch.tv. Thank you, Hendo. You were very close. I was gonna play the 5-second MW2 nuke countdown. Like, you were about to run out of time. Okay. You win. It's saved. Psyduck is an S. Alright, Poliwag. I think Poliwag is pretty cute. I would give it a B. I think it's really cute. I like it, honestly. It's a tadpole, but it looks like a Pokemon. And I love the little spiral in the chest, which apparently is supposed to represent, I think it's intestines? Or maybe it's like shit? I don't know. Something like that. Poliwhirl is kind of like bubbly. A little too, I don't know. A little too glitzy. I've always thought Poliwhirl was kind of weird. Honestly, I'd give it like a C. But I think it improves with Poliwrath, and I'd put that back up at B. I like that he's just ready to fucking brawl. I like seeing him really angry. He's got these big boxing gloves. He's gonna punch you to death. Poliwhirl is just like a kind of a weird middle stage for me. I know a lot of people like Poliwhirl. Some people think that's the best part. Yeah, it looks like a fast food mascot. That's like the most apt description I've ever heard. No, don't get me wrong. There's a time and place for cute Pokemon. You'll gift 10 subs if you make a Lowland Doug Trio top of S tier. I can't do that. Look, I'm a man who loves 10 gifted subs, but I can't betray myself like that. That's just, I couldn't live with myself putting that in S tier. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to deny. That's how you show I'm not doing this for the money. I hold conviction with this. Okay, Abra. Yeah, I'm not gonna sell out on this one. I'll sell out for a Ridge Wallet sponsorship, but I will never put a Lowland Doug Trio in S tier. That's just a crime against humanity. All right, Abra. Okay. Abra is actually one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. I actually give that an S, and I'll put it at the top of S because I love it so much. I think Abra is so cute. I love fucking Abra, dude. I love the whole line of Abra and Alakazam and Kadabra. But I love Abra. He's so cool, man. He's sleeping. He just seems so chill. He's so cute. I think the design is really, really cool. I like them. I like how it doesn't really look like an animal or anything, you know. But it's like its own thing. It's a Pokemon. You know, you can't even really describe what it's trying to be. It's just a fucking Pokemon, man. It's a Pokemon. I like that. Kadabra, super based. That's an A tier. And Alakazam I'm gonna put in S tier as well. I love Alakazam. He's got fucking spoons, man. He evolved to have spoons. Think about how much cereal this man can eat. It's an incredible design. It's so unique. Got a big mustache. Spoon Lord. Mega Alakazam. Kind of loses it for me a bit. A little too much. Over-designed. Why is he's doing the spoons in the weird rainbow shape? Honestly, not a huge fan. I mean, it's still Alakazam, so it's not dog shit, but that's a C for me. Kind of not really super into that one. Machop? Machop is weird. I don't know. Machop has never really drawn me in. I give it a C. I respect it. Well, what's on its head? Got like fins on its head? What is that? What's on its fucking head, man? It's weird. And Machoke has like a belt. I don't really care for Machoke either, honestly. I do say though, I will say Machamp is actually pretty sick. I would give that an A. There's something about Machamp that's very, very threatening. Like 4 arms is really, really cool. I do like the idea of 4 arms. I do think the belt is kind of weird. Yeah, it's just a weird concept, but it's like this giant like bird man. I mean, it's creepy. It's cool. I don't know. I can't give it an S though. Okay, Bellsprout. Let's do a rapid fire here. Okay, Bellsprout is a C. Weeping Bell is a D. Really bad design. Horrific actually. You know what? No, I'll put it in D. I'm not gonna quite go to F, but it really is horrific. Victory Bell is cooler though. Victory Bell gets a B for me. It's got more pizzazz to it. I like that it has these teeth. It's almost like the mouth is on top, you know, and the eyes are under it. I kind of like that. It's kind of cool. Flip it upside down. I want to see what it looks like upside down. That would actually make it look really gross. All right. Tentacool, pretty solid. Or Tentacool, pretty solid. Tentacruel, though, that's an S tier. Tentacruel is one of my favorite Pokemon. One of my favorite water Pokemon, for sure. It's like Tentacruel, Gyarados, and Lapras. I can never pick which one I like the most. Tentacruel is so fucking cool. He's so creepy, so evil. I like when he crosses his tentacles. They're like arms, the 2 big ones. He got these like this giant nose, but he also has one in the back, so it's like this weird like claw. I don't know, I really like him. I don't know why. He's just really creepy. Geodude with hair. That's an F. Why did you make that? Why did you do that? Why would he evolve to have hair and like eyebrows? That's so stupid. And then he's got like fucking corn chunks in him. That's terrible. Golem is slightly better, but it's still bad. It's so weirdly over-designed. Like, why does it have a mustache and a beard and eyebrows and like a fucking rock launcher on its back? So weird. Geodude is also pretty weird, just like by default. So rock with arms. Like, honestly, I might give Geodude like a D. Maybe I'll give it a C. But it's so like, it's so weird and dumb. I do think Graveler is a huge improvement though. I actually really like Graveler. He rolls around and he uses his arms to like roll around. That's a B. And Golem is a C. It's just like a weird rock thing. It's actually kind of ugly, honestly. Yeah, I don't know actually. I'm thinking if I want to lower it to D, but he also self-destructs. There's art of him where like all the rocks like come off of him like he's literally dying. It's really creepy looking. Okay. Is this a Lowland or Galarian? I think it's a Lowland, right? A Lowland Ponyta is really cute. Like, I would give that an A. It's actually really, really cute. I love the colors. Got that Vaporwave aesthetic. It's Galarian? Oh, is it? Okay. Yeah. I like that one. Unfortunately, when it evolves, it ruins it. I don't like the hair on it. It's too much like a doll, like a Barbie doll. I don't know. I wanted it to be like puffy and like the cotton candy on the Galarian Ponyta, but it's not. It's all like, it looks like real human hair on it. It looks like a shitty like Disney plastic toy that a kid would buy. And so honestly, I actually give this a D. It's that much worse to me. I don't like it. I don't like it. It's a huge downgrade. Regular Ponyta is pretty cute. I'd give it a B. But then Rapidash is a ruining of Ponyta. It's just a horror. It's just a unicorn with fire. I mean, that as a concept is fine, but Ponyta did a better job of it. Generic, very generic looking. Okay. What is this? Galarian Slowpoke? What's the difference here? Yo, Hotel for Dogs. Thank you for the bits. I will say Galarian Slowpoke I don't like just because it's not an improvement in any way. He's just slightly yellow in some areas, so I would give that a D. Slowpoke though is pretty iconic. I'm not gonna give it an S tier. I'm gonna stay true to my morals here, but I am gonna give it an A. I really do like how dopey it is. It like sleeps, it's all slow. It's like a sloth, you know, but it's like this weird, I don't know, you can't even really describe it. It's like its own thing. It really is like a Pokemon. I do like that. Like a lot of Pokemon, they're obviously mimicking like real life creatures. Slowpoke is like really its own thing, man. It's its own creature. I really like that. It's an iconic design. You could sway me to move that to S maybe, but I'm not going to. Okay, Galarian Slowbro? Like, why? Why is it inside of its thing like it's a mech? This guy wants to be an Evangelion mech so bad. I mean, I respect how hard he's working with it, but I think it looks dumb. I think that's a D. Slowbro, on the other hand, that's pretty badass. That's an A. It's like two Pokemon in one. Its tail is like another Pokemon, but it's never actually been in the Pokedex. But that's like basically another Pokemon, right? That's biting onto its tail. I always find that kind of interesting. I wish they would explore that more. Magnemite, I like Magnemite. Give that a B. I think it's a solid design. It's cool. It's like its own thing. It's a Pokemon, man. You know? I don't know how to describe it. I like the screw on the head, how it goes up and down. The magnets, they turn around. Got a creepy little eye. And most of the time when a Pokemon just goes from like 1 to 2 or 1 to 3, I'm not into it. But for some reason, I'm really into Magneton. Like, I would give Magneton a solid A. I like Magnemite, and then Magneton, like, just like, it's the whole concept of like banding together, becoming a, you know, a better creature by working together. I like that. I don't know why. I think the design just appeals to me. I think it's stupid, but I like the design. I don't know. Okay. Galarian Farfetch'd. I gotta say, I really like the evolution of this guy, Surfetch'd, and we'll get to that later, I guess. But the big leak, it's not like a huge improvement for me. Like it's kind of like middle of the line. I like C. Farfetch'd though is awesome. Like honestly, I would give Farfetch'd an S. I think Farfetch'd is so cool. I like that he has a leak. I like that. Okay, Dodrio or Doduo, pretty bad Pokemon, like a D. Not really memorable at all. It's actually one that you very easily forget. You're going to remain followed? Thanks, man. Okay. Dodrio is an improvement. I would give that a C. It is an improvement on Doduo. It really is. I like the 3 heads. They all have like different personalities. But it's still just kind of like, eh. A little forgettable. Seal? I hate Seal, actually. I actually really don't like Seal. I won't give it an F, but I am going to give it a D. I just think it looks so dumb looking. I don't know, I've never liked it. It's got this weird dog face with a horn and like a, but it's also like a, it is a seal, but it's just, I don't know, it's very basic to me. It's just gross. I don't know. Nothing too interesting about the design. Dugong is an improvement, but it's also a little boring. It's kind of cute though. Okay. Alolan, I think this is Alolan, right? Alolan Grimer isn't too much of an improvement on Grimer. It's about the same for me. I'd put both Grimers in C. Muck is like really disgusting. Really, really disgusting. But I kind of like how fucking gross it is, man. And look, remember how Arbok spelled backward was Cobra? Spell Muck backwards. Try that on for size. I give it a B. I like how fucking gross it is and nasty. And honestly, Alolan Muck is really sick. I like how they made it into like an oil spill. I actually really like it. So I would move that up to A. Shelder? Unpopular opinion. I like Shelder. I give it a B. I like its tongue. I like its face. I think it's funny looking. And maybe this is unpopular, but I like the vagina. Cloyster gets an A for vagina. All right. There's an A in the word vagina. Okay, Ghastly. I like Ghastly. I like Ghastly a lot, actually. I think Ghastly is an A, and Haunter is an S. Haunter is an S tier Pokemon. Haunter is so fucking cool, dude. I love his 2 floating hands. I actually like Haunter more than Gengar. I'm one of those people. You know, there's a big debate. Do people like the Haunter more, or do people like the Gengar more? I'm actually a Haunter guy. I like Haunter more than Gengar, and maybe it's because of the anime. But he was really emotive in the anime, right? He had those big tongue. He'd make all those faces and stuff. I love Ghost Pokemon. I think they're one of the coolest Pokemon. Like, I really like Ghost Pokemon and Bug Pokemon. So Haunter's really cool. Gengar isn't as good, but still really solid. I mean, you can't hate Gengar. One of the most iconic Pokemon designs. Is this Mega Gengar? I gotta say, this one sucks. Like, what is it trying to do? Got like weird, like fire blazing hands? It's a huge downgrade. Like a D for me. I don't like it. All right. Onix. Controversial. I think Onix is an S. I think that is a very cool Pokemon. I love the whole thing of Onix. It's always in the anime, like, coming out of the ground. Imagine seeing that thing, like, it's terrifying. They're giant monsters. I love giant Pokemon. I think that's fucking cool, man. Iconic. It's in the anime intro. Got a big spike on its head. I love them. I love Onix. Also, fun fact, Onix was my first Pokemon card. The first Pokemon card I ever got, it was an Onix. From the first, I think it's the base set. I think. It might be base set. If it's not base set, then it might be the fossil set, but I love that Onix card. All right. Gotta be honest with you. Drowsy? I'll be real. Oh, I kind of want to give it an F. I think it's creepy and it's dumb looking. It's like a bad design in my opinion. I don't know. I'll give it a D. It's not quite as bad as the shit I have an F so far. I don't think it needs to exist. Weird elephant man. Weird elephant dude. Hypno is a slight improvement, but It's pretty creepy. Honestly, it's not really an improvement. I actually give it a D. It doesn't need to exist. It really doesn't. It's just weird looking. I don't... The best part is maybe the ears. It has like a Shakespearean thing around its neck. I don't know what you call that. It's like a scarf. I don't know. Whoever used it, yeah. You would use Alakazam or Kadabra. You wouldn't use Hypno. I actually really like Krabby. It is, however, literally just a crab with like, you know, cute eyes. So for that, I gotta keep it like a little lower. So I'll give it a C. Kingler, however, is so sick. I love Kingler a lot, actually. I would honestly, maybe an S, actually. I think Kingler is really fucking cool. I don't know. I really like its spikes on its head and its giant claws. And in the anime, when Ash sends out his Kingler, he goes like this. He says cookie. He goes cookie, cookie. It's fucking awesome, man. Kingler's sick. All right. Voltorb, D. Electrode, F. Let's be fucking mean. Those Pokemon don't need to exist. I mean, I get it. Like, I understand the concept, which is maybe why I put Voltorb at a D. It's supposed to look like a Pokeball. So you're like tricking, you're like, you know, it's evolved to like trick trainers, I guess. Weird. Electrode, though, is like, you know, you're just taking like the concept and then just making it worse. It's like it has a dumb face. It's just a fucking Pokeball on like upside down. Voltorb existing on its own is fine. It's not dog shit. I get its existence. I like the concept, but it looks stupid. You know what I mean? Who would want that? Execute. That's a B. I love how it has a bunch of different faces on it. I think that's really, really a really cool design. Honestly, maybe even I'll give it an A. I actually really like the design of Execute. I really think it's creative. I like the bouncing eggs. Also, what happens to the one that's like cracked? Is that like dead? Or do they just like carry it around? Like, why do they do that? Alolan Executor fucking rocks, dude. It's giant. Long ass neck. S. Regular Executor, A. It's kind of creepy, kind of cool. It's you only see that in a fucking Pokemon game. All right, Cubone, S. Cubone is a fucking S. It has so much personality. It has a whole backstory to it. I love the skull head. I love skeletons and skulls. I love its club. He's pissed off because his mom died, man. I am empathetic towards that. His neck is so long that even if you put him in F, he will be in S tier. That's true. Marowak, though, like, huge loss. Honestly. Huge loss. Didn't improve it at all. The skull, like, morphs into its actual head. Weird. The Alolan form improves it a bit. But it's still weird. Don't care for it. Hitmonlee. Creepy as fuck. S. S tier. No, A. We'll give it an A. A tier. I really like Hitmonlee. No, fuck it. S. Back into S. Bruce Lee as a Pokemon. He's so creepy. It's like a dude without an actual neck and a head, and they just put the face on the torso. It's so weird. But I really like it. I don't know. Hitmonchan is also pretty cool. A. Actually, B. It's creepy that it has human clothing. All right, Lickitung. Horrendous Pokemon. F. This one does not need to exist in any way. In any way. There's no redeeming quality about it. It has a big tongue. It's so gross looking. It's like a naked mole rat, but it's got a big tongue. Weird markings on its body. Like, why are those there? It's like actually one of the Pokemon in Gen 1 that suffers from like over-designing. It's over-designed. It's weird because a lot of Pokemon in Gen 1 are very simple. This one is over-designed. Way too complex and gross and hideous. You love it? Okay, well, you're crazy. Coughing is awesome. Coughing is an A. I really like Coughing. I like its face. Looks like it's high. I love the crossbones on its body. And Wheezing is actually, in my opinion, just as good. Like creepy little like almost like a tumor. It has like tumors, man. It's really nasty. I really like it. I like how creepy and gross it is. And I don't want to misquote, but I'm pretty sure the creator of The Binding of Isaac, Edmund McMillan, his favorite Pokemon is either coughing or wheezing. I don't know which one, but that's his favorite Pokemon. I respect that. Galarian wheezing is sucks ass. That's a D. Honestly, an F. It's just too over-designed. I think it's like too on the nose. Very British or something. I don't know. It's got factories, it's got silos on its fucking... It's just, come on, man. Like, you're just trying too hard. You're scraping the bottom of the barrel on that. Sure, yeah, okay, it is the only bong Pokemon. You can give it credit for that, but that's an F. Rhydon fucking rules. S tier. Rhydon is so cool, dude. It's like a dinosaur, but like with armor made out of rock. Rhydon D's nuts. That's fucking right. Rhydon is a huge step down for me. I think it's weird. It's got like a breastplate. I don't know. Kind of loses it for me. The horn is cool, but I wish, like, honestly, I kind of wish Rhyhorn was just like a one and done. That's one of those Pokemon that I honestly think, like, this could be the final evolution. Maybe it should have like a lower evolution. It should be like an Aeron where the final one is the Rhydon. Or the Rhyhorn, I mean. Am I getting them mixed up? This is Rhyhorn. Rhyhorn's awesome. Rhydon, not as good, but it is like middle of the pack. It's not bad. Chansey is also pretty middle of the line for me. Not like super into Chansey. I actually think it gets better with its evolution, but it's like a healer. I took a Pokemon personality quiz and apparently I was a Chansey. I don't know if anyone was there for that stream. Kind of embarrassing. It is tanky. I like that it has an egg. It's cute, but a little gross. Tangela, straight up, S tier. I don't care what anyone says. I like Tangela. You think it's stupid? I love Tangela. It's like, it's so dumb and so silly, and I just love it. I love its little red feet. I love its eyes. I love its noodly body. It's so cool, man. It's such a cool little dude. Like a little monster you'd see in like a children's picture book or something. You know? I like him. Kangaskhan. You know what? I like Kangaskhan. I'll give it a B. And I think its Mega is actually really cool because they like fight together. So I put that right there alongside it. I like Kangaskhan. It has like a little baby. I honestly think the little baby should evolve into the big Kangaskhan. I don't know why that doesn't happen. I like Kangaskhan. I think it's cool. I like big giant Pokemon that are very like, you know, angry and or you know, protective or they're like a spectacle to see. Horsey. Horsey is cute. I'd say it's a C. Seadra honestly kind of loses it for me. I'll put Horsey in B and Seadra in C. Horsey is cute. Seadra just gets a little spikier. I do, however, like its evolution a lot, which we'll maybe see one day. Goldeen is an F. Seeking... Okay, no. Goldeen is a D. Seeking is an F. Seeking is by far one of the most forgettable Pokemon. Definitely the most forgettable Pokemon of this gen. It's so forgettable. Who in their right mind runs Seeking? Have you ever heard anybody that says like Seeking is like their favorite water type? Like, oh, I have to have Seeking on my team. There's literally nobody. I don't believe it. It's just a weird fish. It's got a gross mouth and a weird horn. Looks so dumb. I don't know. It's like, you know, like the Neopet designs, the original Neopet designs. It looks honestly kind of like a Neopet. You like that fish, Yahi? You're crazy, man. Staryu, pretty solid. Starmie, S tier. That's an S tier. I love Starmie. I love the Starmie. It spins around like a fucking Beyblade, dude. Let her fucking rip. Let her rip. Got a big jewel on it. I love Starmie. This thing, I think it's called Mr. Rhyme. D. Just a D. Why? Why? Why do you make that? Mr. Mime. I honestly do respect how fucking creepy Mr. Mime is. It is canonically Ash's dad, but I think just on principle, I cannot respect it. I don't think it should exist. I really don't think it should. I like it personally, but I don't think it should exist. Scyther, S tier. Scyther rocks. Scyther is super cool. Honestly, I almost like Scyther more than Scizor, and I love both of them a lot. It's just a very cool Pokemon. It's very badass. It's got giant scythes for hands. It's like a praying mantis. I love it. Jinx, F tier. You know, a lot of the humanoid Pokemon I'm not super into. This is like the worst example of it. It was honestly borderline racist when it first came out. They tried to improve upon it. It still sucks because the idea of it is just stupid. It's just stupid. I don't like it at all. I honestly, it's one of my least favorite Pokemon. Electabuzz? I used to not like Electabuzz, but it's grown on me with age. I actually think it's a B. I like its tiger stripes. It's kind of like a weird Dr. Seuss monster or something. Magmar also has grown on me. I actually think Magmar is pretty cool too. They've grown on me. I don't like their evolutions though. When we get to that, you're gonna see. I really hate their evolutions. I like Magmar for some reason. I know like people don't like its butt head. It's a little over-designed, to be honest. But I like him. I don't know. Mega Pinsir. Like turns more into a beetle. Give it like a C. Give it like a C. Pinsir, on the other hand, though, is pretty badass. I'd give that an A. It's very creepy. Could kill you. Literally snap you in half. 1 hour in, we're still in Gen 1. Yeah, we're gonna die. We're gonna actually die. All right, Tauros. Kind of forgettable. I like that it has multiple tails, but doesn't wow me, I guess. That's an easy S for you, the Tauros. Magikarp is an S. That's an awesome design. It's an awesome design. It's really, really cool. It's a Pokemon to me. It's so much like a Pokemon. It's like a fish. Got a cool king head on it. You know, like the crown. And it's so weak. You know, it looks so cool for it being so fucking weak. And Mega Gyarados, who cares about that? Chuck that in D. But Gyarados is an easy S for me. That's one of my favorite Pokemon. Downright. Like, I usually use it in the games. Like, it's definitely in my top 10. 100%. True, yeah, Magikarp did get its own game. I forgot about that. Yeah, the Magikarp jumping game. I actually played a little bit of that. It was actually all right. I mean, it occupies your time for a couple hours, and then you don't ever pick it up again. But it was okay. Gyarados is so sick. It's a giant serpent, dude. It's a dragon serpent in the ocean. I really like the Pokemon that are mystical and huge and like awe-inspiring, just like big behemoths. That's why I like Onix and like, you know, like Nidoking or Rhyhorn. Like, they're these giant Pokemon that are very cool to look at, in my opinion. Lapras is just what I just said. Literally what I just said. Same argument. S tier. Ditto. Ditto's interesting. I think the concept of Ditto is really cool. You know, from the design standpoint, I mean, honestly, it's not bad. I would give it an A. I like Ditto. I wouldn't like use Ditto in a game, but it's super cute, really iconic, really simple, but cute, and its concept is awesome. It's simple, but it works. Eevee is pretty cute, but in my opinion, like a little boring. You know, it gets better when it evolves. So I put it in the B. Vaporeon is I think my favorite of the three here. I honestly think it's an S tier, and I think Jolteon's an S tier too. I really like a lot of the evolutions. Some people are hit or miss on them. I like most of them. There's not many that I don't like. Honestly, one of the only ones I don't like is Flareon. I think it actually is like a worse Eevee. I don't like Flareon that much. It lacks personality for me. It's not necessarily bad. I just think it's like middle of the pack. I like its eyes. It's just like a red Eevee. It's like a red Eevee. It very much looks like Eevee. Like, honestly, if the whole concept of Eevee evolving into different colors and whatnot didn't exist, I could see Flareon just being the evolution of Eevee, like the soul evolution. It definitely looks the most like Eevee, but I'm not huge on it. Porygon is an S tier for me. It sucks that there was that giant incident in Japan that gave a bunch of people seizures, because that kind of like ruined Porygon in the eyes of many, but I love the concept of like a computer virus Pokemon. I love a digital Pokemon. That's really, really cool. It's a really cool concept. I love the design of it too. Really neat. I love the colors, like Vaporwave. Omastar, or sorry, Omanite. And you gotta praise the Helix a little bit. I do think it's cute. It has like a mustache. I give that an A. Omastar like ruins it a little bit for me though. I give that a C. It's just like kind of gross. Got weird tentacles. Like honestly, kind of a little over-designed. Kabuto is really cool. I would give that a B as well. And then Kabutops is badass. I would say A for Kabutops. No, honestly, yeah, A. Kabutops is super creepy. A lot like Scyther. I like the scythes for hands. I think that's pretty cool. It's like, you know, an evolution of, you know, like that's kind of like a real life animal, I think. Like those, its head, you know, is common in like fossils and whatnot, and it improves on it by giving it like a whole body. It's weird. What's up, Swag Kid? Yeah, early stream. This is horrendous. Who made this? Mega Aerodactyl? That's so gross, dude. It's just like covered in spikes. It's so badly designed. That's so goofy, man. I don't even know what it's trying to do, really. I don't know what they're trying to do. Regular Aerodactyl honestly isn't that great either. It has really weird proportions to me. I like its devil tail, but the face is really weird. Got this like giant weird head. I don't know. I'm not like super into it personally. Snorlax is an easy A for me. Love that Pokemon, very iconic. I'm not a huge Snorlax guy. I know a lot of people love Snorlax. Like maybe it's one of their first like favorite Pokemon. But it's really good. It's really good. Articuno. Okay, we're now at the legendary birds. Articuno is the mid one for me. I would give it a B. Zapdos, in my opinion, is the coolest one. I'd give that an A. I really like Zapdos. That one looks the most like a Pokemon to me. It's very. I actually like how spiky it is. I really like Zapdos. I think that concept is really cool. It's like it's been zapped by electricity, so it's like hair is like all straight like that. I think that's actually really cool. Moltres though, I actually kind of hate. I would actually give that a D. I don't like it. I think it's like Fearow but it has fire on it. Uno dos tres, baby. Okay, I have to pee, but I'm gonna finish off Gen 1 before I pee. Dratini is middle of the line. Dragonair is very, very pretty. Like an A for me. Really, really solid. I love the wings on its head and the little bell on it. It's very cute. Honestly, maybe even an S. It's really, really cute. Dragonite is very weird because, I mean, everybody talks about this, but like, why is it in this evolution? Like, why is this... It's kind of weird. It doesn't really relate to the other two to me. But I really like Dragonite, so I would give that an A as well. It's kind of dopey, but I like him. Reminds me of like a children's cartoon. Goofy ass. This thing is horrendous. This is just like terrible Mewtwo. Weird like ridges all over its body, like very creepy like paper feet. What the fuck is happening with this? The most over-designed, like, garbage interpretation of Mewtwo I've ever seen. It's like you literally asked them, like, okay, can you make Mewtwo look worse? And then that's what they did. This one, though, I do like. I don't mind this one, actually. Like, I would give that a B. I think it's okay. I don't, mostly just don't like its feet and its fingers. But everything else about it I do like. Mewtwo, however, is an S. Awesome legendary, awesome concept. Really great movie, lots of nostalgia. When you run into Mewtwo at the end of the game, you're like, holy shit. Like, it's like a big event. Like a lab-created Pokemon. Very, very cool concept. Looks really cool. And for me, Mew is... I'll give Mew an A. Super cute. Very cute Pokemon. I like when it's in a little bubble. Big lore. Those are Mega X and Y Mewtwo's is what those are, NS. Also, I'm gonna pee really quickly. We finished Gen 1. We did it. We finished Gen 1. It only took an hour and a half. Now we have 7 other generations. I'm gonna have to try to be a little faster probably. I want to get these done. I'm gonna pee really quickly. I'm back. Wait, holy fuck. Ah, what the fuck? 20 gift subs, Jesus Christ. Why? Why do you give me so many subs? I feel bad, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. How do I know it? I mean, I see it on the screen. There's a quack. Were you trying to hide it from me? You won't know. You did it, you made it to Gen 2. Is that the momentous occasion? I get 20, wait, do I get 20 gift subs from somebody every time I make it to a new gen? 'Cause I'm gonna be rich. Make Totodile S and I will sub. Oh, I have good news for you, because I really like Totodile. But I'm not making it S because you want to sub, honestly. I just like it. Oh my god, thank you, I've been missing you, man, because you've had that bad internet. I feel like you haven't been here as much because of that. Now you're starting to stream again. Everybody check out in the chat. Just click his name, hit him with a follow. Watch him sometime, he's really chill. He also, like, I think my favorite part about his streams is that he plays games that I've, like, never heard of. Sometimes, and I like that. Yeah, look at that. Look, he just promoted himself. Look at that. He deserves it, though. And, oh my god, Nevla K and Mr. 24/7, thank you for the subs. Oh my god. It started a hype train, but it's already completed through level 5. Because I gave 20 gift subs. That's the funniest meme I've ever seen. Okay, gamers, we gotta get to level 6. I swear. I swear it exists, I swear. Oh my god, thank you everybody. Why isn't the sub goal updated? That should definitely be updated. Why is that still at 5? Update, you idiot. Alright, whatever. Maybe it'll update at some point. Anyway, we can now move on from Gen 1 music to Gen 2. I love Gen 2. You broke the sub. You actually just like, I think you did. I think you broke it. Gen 2 is one of my favorite generations. Just look at these Pokemon. They are so bright and so colorful and so unique. There's something very early 2000s about them, late 90s. So a lot of these are gonna rate pretty high for me. I'll just be honest. Gotta get the right sound on this one, sound level here. Okay. Yeah, Gen 2 is way better than Gen 1, of course. So let's be real. Let's be real with it. Chikorita, S tier for me. I love Chikorita. I don't care. You know what? Fine, I'll put it in A. Chikorita is awesome. I think it has a lot of spunk, a lot of sass. It has a lot of sass. Like a sassy little girl. You can't tell her what to do. You know, she got her own shit going on. She's always beating up Ash. She's always pouting. I like it. Bayleaf, S tier, 100%. One of the best teenage form Pokemon, maybe the best teenage form Pokemon. Between Wartortle, it's a hard fight there, but Bayleaf is actually better than Meganium in my opinion. Now Meganium is still pretty cool and very pretty in my opinion. I would give it an A. I love the flower, the colors on it. I like the two little antennas. It's kind of like a Bronchiosaurus Pokemon. Oh, you're mad about that? Oh, get over it. Get over it. Yes, Meganium is a... Wait, did I say Meganium's a downgrade from Meganium? Maybe I said Meganium twice. Whatever. Meganium is a downgrade from Bayleaf, but it's still really good. Oh, you made a typo. Okay, good on. Cyndaquil? I'm gonna give Cyndaquil an A tier. Oh, no, it's tough. I actually have to give Cyndaquil an S. It is really cute. I actually don't really like the evolutions of Cyndaquil all that much, which is why I stopped picking it. But I really like the first form of it. I think it just is like a really cute, unique design. It's a cool like head shape, and I like his little eye. So he's always so chipper. Quilava is like an interesting middle stage. He's kind of like a punk rocker. It's kind of been growing on me recently, honestly. Like literally like very recently, like maybe within the past couple days. I think we talked about it at some point. Like I was in a voice call with friends. We were talking about Quilava. But he's okay. He's like a punk rocker. He's got that like cool like fire mohawk. Typhlosion though just doesn't really do it for me. I think it goes down to B. It's still cool, but it's just like an angry dude. I don't know. It's not much of an interesting progression there in my opinion. It gets worse as it goes. Now, who was the guy that said he was gonna sub me for putting Totodile in S? Because I'll be real with you, it's an S tier, and honestly, it's probably my favorite starter Pokemon of all time. At least from the base form. I like Bulbasaur is in competition with the base form, but Totodile is so fucking cute. I love Totodile. I think it's really cute. I love the colors. I love its attitude. I mean, it's so happy. It's just happy to be here, man. He's always skipping and having a good time and dancing, and he's so cute, man. I mean, I love alligators, you know? And so Totodile is an easy S for me, 100%. And Croconaw is pretty cool. I like the colors again. I don't mind them too much. And for alligator is pretty awesome as well. I'd give him an A. Pretty solid Pokemon, I would say. All right, Sentret. Sentret is a very middle of the road Pokemon to me. I do like it more than like Gen 1's rodents though. It's kind of cute. Furret is an improvement at B. Way cuter. I mean, everybody loves Furret. There's like a huge meme behind this. By the way, thank you everybody for the hype train. 22 subs. Most of that was just one man, but thank you to all three of you. Oh, that's an awesome emote, Meow. The Totodile, that's so cute. Hoothoot I think is awesome, honestly pretty awesome. I really like Hoothoot. I think it's really unique. It, like bounces up on that one leg. And I love its eyes. They're like clock hands. Like honestly, I would give this like an A. It's like a really solid design in my opinion. Really love the big red eyes. I do think Noctowl though is like a downgrade. It's not necessarily that it's bad. It's just a little generic with its color choices. You know, it would have been cool if he kept the red eyes, honestly. Maybe make him look a little creepier. Also, where did the whole clock motif go? There's not really any clock symbolism in this Pokemon. I just saw this stream and 100 out of 10 aesthetic you got here. Yo, thank you, Pelorobot. Wait, are you a bot? Hold on, are you just like a bot that just goes on channels and says that? Are you real? Prove to me that you're a human, Pelorobot. You're not a bot, Lamau? That could be a bot. That could be a bot command. Tell me your favorite Pokemon and why. Otherwise, I still believe you're a robot. Okay, Lady Ba? Not super into Lady Ba, honestly. I think it's just kind of weird looking. Honestly, like maybe a D. I'm not really super into it. I do think it improves when it evolves, though. I think Ladion is kind of cool. I would honestly give Ladion a B. But Lady Ba just has like, just weird like 6 arms. Almost kind of looks like an Alice in Wonderland thing, but I don't really like the face. I don't know. Thank you, Madeline. What did the bot say? Torchic is best Pokemon? Oh no. You're gonna hate me, Pelorio bot. You thought the vibes were good in here. When we get to Torchic, you're gonna be upset. I'm just gonna tell you that. Spinarak. C. Solid. I like the colors on it. I like it has a face on the back. Honestly, I'd actually move it to B. Ariados, though, maybe a weird take, but that's an S tier to me. I love Ariados for some reason. I like spiders a lot, honestly, in real life. And the colors on this are so unique to me. I love the yellow and purple, and then red and black. I don't know, it's very interesting to me. And it does have like kind of a creepy face, I think, on the back, right? Or at least eyes or something. I like Ariados. I like spiders. All right, why can I not think of the name of this Pokemon? What the hell? I'm a Pokemon expert. Okay, Crobat, that's what he's called. Crobat is pretty cool. Honestly, an improvement on Golbat, I would give that an A. I like his angry face, his big yellow eyes. The yellow eyes are like the best part. And I do like the design of the wings. He has like 4 wings. What's my opinion on amphibians? Amphibians are pretty cool. Neural networks have really advanced. That's something a robot would say. You're a robot. I'm not convinced, man. You're a robot. Okay, Chinchou is really cute, in my opinion. I would give that a B. I like his little plus eyes, but then he is definitely ruined with Lantern, which I honestly think is like a D. I've never been into Lantern. I think it's like a really lame evolution. I guess like if you're trying to be a Pokemon like this, you want to be like a little creepy, right? Like Chinchou is very cute, but there's also like a mysterious element to it. It looks like something that would belong in the deep ocean, much like the animal that it's designed after. But Lantern is just like kind of chipper, like just happy kind of blob, you know? So it kind of ruins the whole aesthetic to me. Pichu, I think, is very cute. I think it's a good baby Pokemon. I would give that an A. This one is pretty middle of the line. Cleffa, it's kind of cute, but it's not like blowing me away. I do like its big ears though, like the big earmuffs. Igglybuff, in my opinion, is an F. I really think it's a bad design. I think it's, first of all, unnecessary. Who the fuck wants to get an Igglybuff? Just catch Jigglypuff. Why would you want to go? Like, the baby Pokemon are such an unnecessary thing in general, in my opinion. But Igglybuff is just weird looking, man. It's got like big red eyes. It's not cute. It's kind of creepy. It's got a spiral on its head for some reason. I just don't understand what it's doing. It's a very weird Pokemon to me. Togepi is like obviously an S. That's an extremely cute Pokemon, extremely iconic. I love the very 90s design of the patterns on its shell. I think that's so 90s. You know, it's like the little 90s geometric shapes. So I like that. What makes a good Pokemon in your opinion? I think the ideal Pokemon is one that isn't so much based off an animal that it just looks like the animal, and more so that it's like its own like significantly unique creature. You know, like when you look at it, you're like, that's a Pokemon. I don't like the ones that so much where you look at it and you're like, oh, okay, that's a Komodo lizard. You know, that's all that is. That's just a Komodo lizard. I like when they do something interesting with the design. And I also don't want it to be too simple to where it's like, okay, you didn't really do much. But I also don't want it to be too over-designed, because some of the worst Pokemon are the ones that are super over-designed and like cluttered. So that's what I would say is like the best Pokemon. And then obviously anything like aesthetic about it just kind of adds to it, like good colors and a good overall design. Togetic is a step down from Togepi, but I honestly don't mind Togetic. I actually really like him. I think he's cute. I think he gets shit on a lot. I kind of like his weird head. Natu is awesome. Natu is an A, and Xatu, or Xatu, is 100% an S. That's a really cool concept for a Pokemon. I love the little like chest eyes and how creepy it is, and I think it's supposed to be like, it has like this really dark backstory, like it's like seen the future or something, and so it's just like depressed. I like it. I like Xatu a lot. I think it's really, really weird, and I love it. Awesome colors. Yeah, Xatu is cool as fuck. Yeah, Xatu in S. Hype. Alright, Mareep. I think Mareep is cute. I like Mareep. I would give Mareep a B. I think that's a cute Pokemon that, honestly, maybe I'd give it an A. It's actually really, really cute the more I look at it. That's like just, you want to hug that thing. That's so cute, man. That's a cute Pokemon. I love its little striped tail and how glossy it is. Little blue face. That's very cute. Flaffy is also, honestly, I like Flaffy. I like how it's pink. People don't like that about it, but I think it's cute. And then Ampharos is super awesome as well. I think those are all an A. That's like a rare case where the Pokemon like stays as good as it started out the entire time, and it's like solid all the way through, in my opinion. I like all of those. I don't really care for this Mega Ampharos though. Just think it's kind of weird. Like why did it like evolve Fabio hair? Kind of bizarre. Like honestly, like a D. Like it just doesn't really need to exist. I don't necessarily think it looks that bad, but I think it's unnecessary. You know what I mean? Blossom. I don't care for this one either. I mean, it's kind of cute, but it's like Oddish didn't really need that. That's all I have to say about it. Your favorite Pokemon is Turtwig. Turtwig's cool. Astro, are you bald? Because you seem to hate hair. No, I actually have a big head of hair. I've never been bald. But Pokemon with hair is just weird. I mean, it's cursed. It shouldn't exist. Meryl is pretty cute. I would give Meryl a B. I like its little, like, tail that's like all, almost like a broken slinky. Like, you can imagine, like, pulling that back, and then it would, like, go back to its original place, but in, like, kind of a broken slinky type of way. Yeah, Pika-Blue. Pika-Blue. And I actually think Azumarill improves on it. I think Azumarill is really cute. It's not a good Pokemon, like, in the game. You know, it probably doesn't do very well in a fight. But I think it's so cute. I love the little like dots on its stomach. It's like a little Easter egg. All right, Sudowoodo. I like Sudowoodo. I like his weird little dopey face. He's like, duh, you know. And he's got these spots on him. He's pretending to be a tree, but he's not even a grass type. He's like a rock type. It's like a bonsai kind of look to him. I like him. I think he's a unique design. Not crazy about him, but I think it is a cool design, so I'll give him a B. Politoed rules. Politoed is really good. You guys don't like him? Uh-oh. I actually really like Politoed. I think it's like a huge improvement on the whole Poliwag line. I think like this is what you want it to turn into, you know? And I don't know. I think it's awesome. It knows Parish song. I love the colors on it. I love its face. I like frogs, toads. Honestly, I give it an S. I do. I give Politoed an S. Sue me. Sue me. S tier for Politoed. All right, Hoppip. I actually don't mind Hoppip's design. I know it's like a kind of a useless Pokemon, but I actually don't mind it. Like I would give it a C. I think Skiploom kind of ruins it a bit, and then I really don't like Jumpluff. I think Jumpluff is just like a really dumb looking Pokemon. It's like a cotton spore on it. Got like 3 of them. It just gets worse. It gets worse. You disagree? You don't like that? You like Jumpluff? Really? People like, there's like Jumpluff lovers in the chat? I've never played Pokemon Ranger, no. Well, no, I might have played it a little bit, but I don't think I owned it. I think I like played it at a friend's house. Politoed is a bit like Dragonite, but if you're gonna use that comparison, you have to realize that Dragonite is also cool, just in a different way. You know what I mean? So, Here's something. Aipom is actually one of my favorite Pokemon. Like if I had to pick like a Pokemon like to be my mascot, I think I would pick Aipom. I used to have it in the banner of my Astrosis channel. I really like him. I don't know what it is about it. I like monkeys in general, but he's got such a cute face. He's like a little purple monkey, and he's got like a little hand for a tail. The hand for the tail idea is so cool. I don't know. I just really like him. That's an S for me. It's always been like, I've always loved him a lot. I've always hated that you couldn't really run him in the game, and then his evolution was really ugly, unfortunately. So he's never really been viable in the game, which is unfortunate because I like him a lot. Sunkern shouldn't be a Pokemon. I do think it's cute, but come on, it's just like a seed with a face. Sunflora, I actually think is an improvement. I actually kind of like Sunflora, honestly. I know it's like has like one of the worst stats in the game, right? Like one of the worst fully evolved Pokemon ever in terms of stats.
Wow.
Verbify, what? Why'd you go wow? Also, does the sub goal just like not update if I'm not on the screen? Like it's updating now. And Kevjack, thank you.
6 months also MONKE.
MONKE, it's like the YMCA theme, but better. I actually like Yanma. I would give Yanma an A. And it's mostly for the colors, I think, but I also like dragonflies. I think it's a cool Pokemon. I don't know. It sucks because it's another one that you can't really run because it doesn't really get like an evolution in this game. So you don't use it, and there's so many other better bug types, but then its evolution is also worse, in my opinion. So it's kind of sad, but I like Yanma a lot. I like dragonflies. I like its animation in the games too. It like moves like a dragonfly. I didn't know what to say, so I just said wow, because that's 6 months. Oh yeah, hell yeah, dude. Half a year. Wooper is fucking cute as hell. I mean, that's an S tier, 100%. That's an extremely cute Pokemon. I love him. He's such a good boy. Easily an S. Easily an S. I wasn't as crazy about them when I was little. But as I've gotten older, I mean, that's such a cute Pokemon, man. It's like based kind of like on an axolotl. Similarly cute.
Happy split by 3 years, 6 months.
Ooh, little boy, thank you for the sub. Oh wow, so you subbed like 3 years ago, but then you stopped for a while and then you came back. I respect that. That's actually kind of cool. That's like a unique story. Thank you, little boy. All right, Quagsire, not as good as Wooper, but that's still like a cool Pokemon. And Bazco, thank you for the tier 1. That's a new sub. I always like the new subs. Thank you, Bazco. Damn, all the subs, we're going crazy. Espeon, easy S. I love Espeon, and I love Umbreon too. I'm gonna give that an S. I don't actually know which one I like more. They're both so fucking rad to me. I think my 3 favorites are Espeon, Umbreon, and Vaporeon. If I had to pick 3 favorites, but there's so many good evolutions. They're all so fucking good, man. I mean, even Flareon isn't like dog shit, you know? Like I don't know, it's just a very cute concept. They're always good, in my opinion. Yeah, I don't know, I think I lean more towards Espeon, honestly, than Umbreon, but they're both so good. Can I do the ranking of every Family Guy character? Sure, after we get done with Pokemon, which will take 9 years. Murkrow. I like him, actually, a lot. A. I like his little hat. It's such a cool little Pokemon. Normally, I don't like clothing or hair on a Pokemon, but it just looks so right. I don't know what it is. I mean, maybe it's because I like crows. I think he's a cool dude. Slow King. So I used to really like Slow King when I was younger. I think maybe because of that one movie that he was in. I do think he's all right, but I don't know. He's not like super my favorite anymore. I would maybe give him like a B. I like his big hat and I like how wise he is, you know. But it's like a little bizarre. Like the more I think about it, like why does he have like a frill? Looks like an umbrella. You know, it's not as good as Slowbro or Slowpoke. Mischievous. I like Mischievous. I'm not crazy about it. I know some people are crazy about Mischievous. I actually do like its evolution. I think they did a good job with it. We'll get to that later, I guess, but Mischievous is cool. I would give Mischievous a B. The concept of unknown is pretty good, you know? But as a Pokemon itself, it's not like super interesting. So I'd probably give it like a C. But I mean, the concept is pretty cool. It's just like, you know, you would never really use an unknown, you know? I don't know. Like just looking at like one singular unknown, you're like, well, yeah, it's a letter with an I on it. But when they all form together, you know, and then it starts getting cool, the whole lore to it. Wobbuffet is actually a really cool design to me. I like the idea of it maybe perhaps being controlled by the tail. If that were true, I mean, this Pokemon is one of the best ideas, concepts. I'd probably give it an A. I really like him, honestly. I think it's a cool design. Girafarig, I think, is really cool as well. I'm surprised it never got an evolution or maybe like a pre-evolution. Because I don't really know how viable it is in the games. I never really see anybody use it, but you know, I love giraffes. I like its little weird tail with a face on it, creepy face. I like him. I like him. I would actually give this an A. It's a weird one. It's one that not many people think of, but I like him. Water Break. That's true. Wobbuffet is pretty cool in the anime. Excited to see where Steelix will end up. It's coming soon, isn't it? Oh yeah, we're close. Okay. Pineco. Kind of a weird Pokemon, honestly. Like, maybe a D? It's very forgettable. Not that interesting to look at. Why would a Pinecone be a Pokemon? I mean, I guess it's trying to look like a Pinecone. That kind of makes sense. In the wild, mask yourself from predators. But it's just kind of boring. Fortress, on the other hand, I have actually always had a soft spot for. I really like Fortress, actually. Like, I would actually give that an S. I'm a sucker for bug Pokemon. It's probably my favorite type. I think Fortress is so fucking cool. I don't know what it is about it. It's a weird design. It's weird. It's like a big head. You know? What's inside the shell? Is a little Pinecone in there? Where like, it's definitely like something's inside of there, right? That's what I want to know. Dunsparce doesn't need to exist, but I actually do think it's kind of cute. So I will give it a D. I'm not gonna give it an F, you know? F would be like, it doesn't need to exist and it's gross. I do like his little eyes. He's like sleeping. Honestly, nah, yeah, I'll keep it in D. Did I ever play Pokemon Stadium 1 or 2? They're some of my favorite games of all time. Yeah, Pokemon Stadium 1 was the first game I got on the N64. And I played the shit out of it when I was a kid. It's a very fun game. It's fun with friends. You can like rent the Pokemon and then battle. And then the announcer guy is so funny. Gligar is awesome. Honestly, Gligar gets an S for me. I like Gligar. He's got like such a cool little face, man. He's got big pointy ears, little claws, and little wings. He's like got such a personality for such a little guy. Got this big tongue, cool fangs. What's up, Mr. 24/7? I love Gligar. That's S. I don't know. I've actually never even seen this one, or at least I don't remember it. This is like Mega Steelix. I kind of like that it has crystals, but other than that, it's like really, in my opinion, over-designed. Like, I'll give that a D. Mr. Popo's Turban, thank you for the prime. Steelix, I will say this. It's not as good as Onix, in my opinion. Onix is like the OG. Steelix, I think ruins it a little bit, but I still really like Steelix. Like, I don't mind him. I would give him a B. I hope that satisfies the guy who was wondering about Steelix. I don't think he's bad. I think he's actually pretty good. But he's like a little clunky. That's maybe why I wouldn't put him as high. But yeah, that's a cool Pokemon. Snubble. He's got a little like dress on. I don't really like Snubble that much. I like its colors. I don't like its face, but I also don't like dogs that look like that very much aesthetically. So I maybe give it a D, but then Gramble I think is an improvement. I actually kind of like Gramble. It doesn't look like super much like a Pokemon. Maybe is why I wouldn't put it higher. Like, it kind of does look like a Looney Tunes character, but I like him. I don't know why. I just think he's got a lot of personality. Big grumpy face, big giant fangs, you know? I don't mind him. How is Diglett F tier? No, it's not Diglett, it's the Alolan Diglett. Regular Diglett is in the middle to me, but Alolan Diglett, it's like they just ruined it. They just gave him 3 strands of hair. Quill Fish. Will I be okay by the end of this list? I don't know, I might actually die. I did not realize how long this would take. I was like, no, this will take like a couple hours. Quill Fish. Kind of a useless Pokemon. You're saying Quill Fish is Komodo Pog? I won't give it an F because I don't think it necessarily looks like awful. It's just like really useless. They really need to give it an evolution. That's one of the Pokemons that's one of the Pokemon that strongly needs an evolution. Like maybe one that needs it the most, in my opinion. Mega Scizor is a huge downgrade from Scizor. It just kind of ruins it in every way. Gives him weird, like, scissor hands? D. Maybe, honestly, an F. No, D. Scizor, however, is a fucking S. That's one of my favorite Pokemon of all time. I always run him on my team, or I usually try to if I can. Definitely a top 10 Pokemon, for sure. I love the colors. I love his head. I like his design. I don't know what he's supposed to be, like a weird crab guy? Weird, like, crab bug? But I love him. I don't know why, I just love him. I had a pillow with him on it when I was a kid. On the back of it, it had a hoot hoot on it, I think. I love Scizor, dude. Love him. He's the GOAT. Shuckle? Really funny design. Kind of unneeded. But I don't mind him. I like his weird spaghetti noodle arms and face. What a spaghetti kind of guy. Spaghetti Lord. I respect it. Hello, TM3. Scizor. No, it wasn't a Scizor body pillow, chat, you freaks. Yeah, don't fuckle with Shuckle. Okay, Mega Heracross is an abomination. That's an S. Or I mean an F. Like, that's just so over-designed, that doesn't need to exist. It looks so weird. It looks like it has like a big nose. I just think it's so dumb looking. Heracross, however, is a fucking S. The bug Pokemon in this gen are so fucking good, dude. I love Heracross. That's gotta be up there as one of my favorite Pokemon. The problem is, like, whenever I'm playing the games, I can never use, like, multiple bug Pokemon, you know? Because you don't want to have a team comp with multiple bugs, but if I could, especially when I'm playing Gen 2, I'd probably have, like, 3 bug Pokemon on my team. Like, I'd have, like, Heracross, Scizor, and Forretress. I just love bug Pokemon. I like bugs in real life, I guess that's why. Sneasel to me is alright. I'm gonna give it, like, a B. It's pretty good. Kind of edgy. Kind of like an edgelord Pokemon. I think it gets better with its evolution. Teddy Ursa, cute, but a little boring. But cute. Definitely very cute. I like the moon on it, the crescent moon on its head. And then Ursaring is like a huge pog for me. I don't know why. I know it's just a bear with a fucking ring on it, but I really like Ursaring. I have no idea why. It's just so cute looking. It's so fucking good. It's literally just a bear with like frilled shoulder, with a frilled shoulder pad, and a big like circle on its, a ring on its chest. The ring makes it cool. The ring makes it fucking cool, dude. The bear got drip, does he? Like the ring? Does that count as drip if it's like your actual body? Can your body just be naturally drip? I guess we need like a scientist to figure this out. Come on and figure it out. What's my favorite IRL bug? Probably the praying mantis. I think praying mantis is really cool. I disagree with that pick. Yeah, well, screw you. Slugma, I think, is actually kind of neat. Like a little slime, or a little slug, like a little fire slug. I like his little droplets of goo that it's kind of like a handlebar mustache or something, or like maybe it's like fangs, you know? And his little flaring eyebrows. I actually kind of like him. I would give him a B. And I think Magcargo is just a B as well, because I like the idea of like a fire snail. He evolves to have like a big rock as a snail shell. That's pretty cool. It's a cool idea. Yeah, Slugma is literal drip. Literal drip. It's 4 PM, honey. Time for us to have sex, and then I kill you. Yeah, dude, that's the praying mantis way. Okay. Skip this track. Give me a good track. Ice Cave is good. Alright, Swinub. Kind of boring. But it gets better with its evolution, in my opinion. I think Piloswine... Well, I actually think Piloswine is pretty much a C too, but the Mamoswine, not to spoil it, I do really like Mamoswine. I just think these ones aren't as cool. I actually do... I'm gonna move Swinub up one. I think it's cuter than the Piloswine. I think it has more personality to it. Like, it looks like it's just sludging along. It's like, it's having a hard life. Like, I kind of respect it. Like, I'm meeting it in the middle here. I'm empathizing with it. Okay. There's like this weird dead, like, Corsola. It's like Galarian Corsola. It's an interesting idea, and it's actually kind of depressing. It's like the fucking climate change Pokemon, really. Like, because we're killing the coral reef. It's actually like a very dark Pokemon. I wouldn't think that they would design that in like modern times. I actually really, oh, there goes the arm of my chair. I actually really like the design of this. It's a really good variant in my opinion. It's really creative. I would give it an A. Regular Corsola probably gets a B for me. It is useless, but I honestly I've always thought it was really cute. Despite its, you know, uselessness. I wish it got an evolution. I mean, I guess it did in the new gen. All right, Remoraid. It's supposed to kind of be like a revolver. It used to be more revolver-like, but it still kind of looks like a revolver. It's an interesting concept, but not like super interesting in its base form. Probably a C. But then Octillery I do think is a huge improvement. I actually really like him for some reason. Maybe I'll give it a B. Don't want to put him too high, but I like Octillery. He does lose the bazooka part a little bit, but he's you know, he's like a tank. He's supposed to be like a bazooka tank kind of guy. Goes from a gun to a tank. Unfortunately, I think he's like really weak if I remember correctly. Also, it's kind of weird that a fish evolves into an octopus, but let's not think about it too hard. I really like Delibird. When I was a teenager, this was like my favorite Pokemon for a bit. Or one of them, at least. I like him a lot, even though he's kind of stupid in the game. And it's kind of weird, like the concept of a Pokemon like helping out with a holiday. But I like him. I think he's cool. I don't know. I give him an A. I give him a solid A, honestly. I like the colors too. I'm a sucker for like the red-white aesthetic. Maybe it's because I grew up listening to White Stripes. You never noticed the gun tank comparison? I kind of didn't either, actually, until the beta sprites. The beta sprites came out for Gold and Silver, and like the beta sprites for Remoraid and Octillery were like way more like they looked more like a gun and a tank. And then they changed it to be less like that because probably they didn't want like gun imagery in their game. But the remnants of it are still there. Like you can still kind of see it on Remoraid especially. All right, Mantine, I gotta say I'm not really that into. I mean, I want there to be a Manta Ray Pokemon, but I'm not super into it. I'll probably put it in C just because it has Remoraids next to it. I think that's kind of a cute touch. Skarmory is super, super cool. That's an A for sure. Skarmory is pretty epic. I wish it had maybe an evolution or a pre-evolution, but on its own, it's cool too. I like its tail. I like its cool, like kind of like shark head. You know, it's got like a shark fin on its head. No, I don't think Skarmory has a pre-evolution. Does it? I don't think it does. Mantine, what? Okay, you're trolling. Houndour, really good Pokemon. Give that like a B. But then the evolution, Houndoom, one of my favorite Pokemon. Definitely a top 6. Probably a top 5. Maybe even a top 3. I love Houndoom. I like Devil Dogs. I love the skulls. You know, I'm a sucker for the skeleton aesthetic. I mean, look at my profile picture. Yeah, maybe they should have a baby Skarmory. And I actually think the Mega Houndoom looks pretty fucking sick. Just straight up. That's one of the Megas I actually really like. I think it looks cool. I don't know. Maybe you could say it's a little over-designed, but I just like the idea. There's more bones. It's giant. It's fucking crazy looking. All right. Kingdra, that's an S tier, 100%. That's what you want to see in a seahorse. You want like an epic fucking seahorse who's got this cool cannon mouth, creepy little appendages. It's like a dragon as well, right? I mean, it's such a cool fucking Pokemon. Kingdra is really, really cool. That's what you want to see out of a Horsey line. Not fucking Seadra. Not Seadra. You want to see fucking Kingdra. The king. Kingdra's the king. Vampy? Super cute. Super cute Pokemon. That's a super cute Pokemon, for sure. And then Donphan, honestly, is pretty fucking sick. I could almost put that in an S. Out of any on this tier, that's the one like closest to being an S, I think. It rolls around like a tire. Really cool concept. You'd love to make your own tier list not knowing jack shit. Dude, do it alongside me, man. Search it up. Just every Pokemon ever as of January 2020 is what it's called. You can do it with me. We can compare. Ah, man. I think I'm really close to giving Donphan an S, but I want to keep him an A. I don't want to have too many S's. Porygon 2 is pretty cool, but like not as cool as Porygon. I'd probably give it like a B. It like smooths him out. It's kind of an interesting concept though. It's like, you know, originally the computer virus is like very polygonal, right? It's like made of polygons, and then it gets more rounded out as graphics improve. So I do like that concept. Stantler is extremely forgettable to me. It's unfortunately just useless. It doesn't really look that interesting. I don't really like its like weird like bulbous face. It's got a weird like circle tail. Not really super into it, honestly. I wouldn't necessarily give it an F, but it's pretty forgettable, so I'd probably give it a D. Smeargle, in my opinion, is pretty cool. I'd give that an A. I like that he's like an artist and he has paint on his tail. It's pretty cute. It's a cute dog. Cute little dog dude. I like Smeargle. Tyrogue, honestly, pretty forgettable. Like, obviously it's necessary. You know, you catch him and then you can evolve him into any one of the weird fighting dudes, but I don't really care for it that much. It's kind of like a weird little like kid. It's just like a kid. I hate children, you know? I don't know. It's got like shorts on, boots, and it's just weird. Him on top is definitely pretty cool. Probably give that a B. Not super into the colors or like the body, but I do like the spinning kicks, like spinning on a top. Pretty cool. I feel like you could kick Tyrogue across a football field. Really? I think honestly, I think Tyrogue could kick most people in chat's ass. To be honest, he looks like he's pretty trained. Smoochum, terrible Pokemon. Doesn't need to exist. It's slightly better than Jinx, honestly, so maybe I'll put it in D, but not really that good. Elekid is really cool. I like the, I mean, it's kind of silly, but I do like the plug head. I don't know, there's something kind of creative about that. I think it's creative. It's like you're plugging that into an outlet. Got a little lightning bolt on his chest. He's kind of angry. He's got a little bit of a attitude, much like Electabuzz does. I like him. He's cute. I also think Magby is pretty cute. Same area. I like Magby. I wish Magmar and Magwartar looked more like Magby, to be honest. Honestly, Magby's an A. I like Magby. It's like a cool little dude. All right. Milk Tank cute? Okay, no. Milk Tank? Milk Tank, I think Milk Tank is a D. It's just not good to look at. I mean, it's like, sure, there should be cow Pokemon in the game, but it's just gross looking. It's ugly. It doesn't really, it looks like the mascot for like strawberry milk at your elementary school, you know? It really doesn't even look that much like a Pokemon. You know, I'm actually gonna give it an F. It looks really dopey. I'm sorry. If you like Milk Tank, I'm sorry, but I don't like that. I don't like Milk Tank. Blissey? That's an improvement from Chansey, in my opinion. That moves it up to a B. I think I like the little frillishes. Like, it's got like a little dress on, has little wings. I think that's cute. I also like its ears way more than Chansey's weird little tentacle ears. It's definitely an improvement. Okay, Raikou is pretty sick. I really like Raikou. I really like all three of these Pokemon. Raikou for me is probably an S, honestly. Entei is like definitely an S. That's one of my favorite legendaries. I really liked it as a kid, and I really loved the third Pokemon movie. The third Pokemon movie, dude. It's actually the best one. In my opinion, it's the best Pokemon movie. It's so cool. They like go into like an alternate like dimension where there's all these unknowns, and like Ash has to like fight against all these trainers that are like impossible to defeat. Like their Pokemon are like invincible. It's like this weird alternate reality. Yeah, it's like it's such a trip, dude. And they like go through all these different environments. They got this like weird like crystallized chrome world, and then like Entei has to save them. It's actually really good. I think it's like the best Pokemon movie. But Suicune I actually like less than the other two. But it's still really good. I'll give it an A. It's not as good, but it's still really good. Larvitar has such a little punk attitude to him, man. Such a little punk. I don't know. I give it like a C. It's not like super interesting. Pupitar is also pretty boring. But Tyranitar is pretty badass. That's an S tier. Pupitar is unironically one of your favorites. Really? I mean, it's okay. It's not, I would say it's not bad or good. Tyranitar's fucking sick though. Like I said, I love Pokemon that are like epic, you know what I mean? Not to use that word to be like a fucking memer, but. Okay. What the fuck? This is an F. That is extremely over-designed. That looks awful. I don't know if I've ever seen that. That looks really bad. It's just, what is going on? Like things are just growing off of it. Like a fucking tree. That's really bad. That's one of the worst megas. Maybe the worst one, I don't know. That looks like shit. Lugia, super cool. Gotta be an S tier on Lugia. Really awesome dragon design. I love that he's like the dragon of the ocean, you know? But he's also psychic, like he has a heart. He cares for his younging. I don't know why there's like baby Lugia, but there is, you know? I respect Lugia. Very, very cool, mythical looking dude. Ho-Oh, not as cool to me. I've never been super into Ho-Oh. I honestly, I give that like a C. I know it's iconic. It's in like the first episode of Pokemon or whatever. It's okay. I don't really like I like its wings and I like its tail, but I don't like its entire head. I don't like its entire head. I think the weird like thing on its head, like the little hair on its head and then the eye, I don't know. I'm not super into it. Okay. Celebi, S tier. I love Celebi. One of my favorite legendaries. I don't know why. It's like a weird Tinkerbell onion head, but I just think it's like extremely cute. Like I actually can't. It's one of the cutest Pokemon of all time, in my opinion. What? What the hell are you talking about? So sweet and tasty. You okay, man? Oh, it's better than Lugia. I don't agree with that. I mean, it's okay. I'm not super into it. All right, we're on to Gen 3. Ooh, yeah, Celebi's movie is okay. I'm gonna take another pee break. I'll be right back. I'm back. I'm back. I can already tell that the biggest problem to doing this is that my fucking throat is going to be dead. Here we go. Gen 3. I'm gonna play some Gen 3 music. Fortree City. So, Gen 3, I kind of grew up with it. You know, like I played it when I was pretty young. You know. I played it when I was a kid, and in my opinion, I just don't really like the style of Gen 3 as much as other styles. It has a very, like, clear-cut style to me. I guess, like, every gen has its own kind of styles, right? You can kind of pinpoint them. I think, like, Gen 6 and 7 are, like, kind of similar, but, like, Gen 1 has, like, that very kind of realistic look to it. Gen 2 has, like, that very colorful kind of 90s look to it. In Gen 3, everything is, like, simplified, if that makes sense. Yeah, everything is smooth. That's a good way to put it. Everything looks smooth, and the colors are, like, very muted and boring a lot of the time. They're not... The things are colorful, but, like, the color combinations are weird. There's a lot of, like, yellow and I don't know. I'm just, like... I'm not super into Gen 3's designs. It's kind of like a weird gen to me, but there are some that are really cool in this gen. There's a lot of iconic ones. There is one in particular in this gen that is one of my favorites, but all right, let's start it off. Trico. Trico is not my favorite starter. I think he's like the middle tier one. Trico, I would give a B. I think he's okay. He's like a little weird. He's got a weird head. A weird, like, gecko head. Weird tail, but I like him. I mean, geckos are cute. Grovyle is definitely the coolest of the three there. I think Grovyle is like an A. I really like his, like, leaf blades. His big leaf ponytail. I really like the leaves on Grovyle. I'm a sucker for Grovyle, but then Sceptile doesn't interest me as much. I actually think Sceptile is kind of weird looking. I put it in C. I don't really, there's a lot of going on with it. Like weird tail. It's like an X shape. And then it has like weird like yellow balls on its back. Like what are the yellow balls supposed to represent? It's kind of weird to me. I don't know. He looks kind of like a pervert or something. I don't know. Look at his eyes. Like he seems too chillaxed. I don't know. Mr. Mime's not in C. He's in D. I know. Some people are gonna be mad I don't like Sceptile, but look, I'm just not really that into him. I liked him as a kid, but I just don't like him. I don't know what this is. They're like showing his whole ass off. I'm gonna give that like a D. Torchic, in my opinion, sucks ass. It's a D for me. This is the one that's gonna anger most people. I feel like I did a tier list where I went through all the starters at some point on stream. This made people mad. I really honestly think Torchic is just such a lazy design. It's not interesting in any way. It's just like a chick. It's like an orange chick. It's like, there's not even like wings on it. It's just like this weird little creature. It's just not interesting to me. And it evolves into like a dick, and that's like an F. Like Combusken is really bad. Like just like a really bad design. Like I don't really know how to describe it. The eyes and the beak look really stupid. The proportions on it look really dumb. I guess like the arms look okay. I don't know, it's a really dumb design in my opinion. Blaziken does improve on things. I'll give Blaziken like a C. I mean, it's like a kind of a cool fighting dude, but it is like very anthropomorphic. I don't know, I'm not like super into it. Birdman. It is better though. It's a decent one. It's a decent one. But yeah, Torchic and Combusken are just so bad to me. I don't know what this guy's doing. Seems like basically Blaziken, but he has like fire coming out of his arms. Honestly, maybe he even looks a little better than Blaziken, to be honest. Maybe I give that like a B. Mudkip is an S. That's by far the best one of this gen. That's a super cute Pokemon, extremely relevant in meme culture. So you gotta hand it to Mudkip for that. Very, very cute, man. Super cute. I love Mudkip. Marshtomp is pretty bad looking though. I think it's a really bad mid-evolution. I hate its eyes. I think it looks pretty stupid. I'd honestly give it like a D. Swampert, however, pretty badass. I would give Swampert an A. I like the blue and orange, honestly. It's grown on me. I like his little cheeks, the spiked cheeks, I think are a really cool touch. His big weird arms. I like Swampert, but I also like frogs, so. Okay, you're just out of control. Hello, what's up, Knights? All right. Mega Swampert looks over-designed. Why is he so, like, big? Like they pumped him up full of air. Looks like he's gonna pop. Is he on steroids? Give that a D. Poochyena is like the most average Pokemon you could ever show to me. It's just not very interesting, but it's not like bad, you know? And Mightyena is pretty boring to me too, to be quite honest. Like, they're trying to be like Houndoom and Houndour. It's cool that they're like easier to get in the game, but you know the crazy thing about Houndour and Houndoom? In the original game, in Gen 2, this is actually the worst part about Gen 2 in my opinion, in general, but you can't catch Houndour and Houndoom until post-game. What the fuck is the point of that? You make a cool new fire type in a game that's struggling from a lack of fire types, and you limit it to post-game. You can't use it until the game's over. It's so weird to me. I hate it. That's the worst part of Gen 2. Like, there's barely any Pokemon that you can catch, despite there being like 250 of them. You can only catch like a certain number of them throughout the game. It's like very limiting, but I mean, other than that, I love Gen 2, obviously. That is its flaw. Okay, Zigzagoon is really, that's a C for me. I do think it's a little better than Poochyena, but not super interesting. Galarian, Zigzagoon, I get what they're going for. I like the colors. It's like Kiss, it's like the band Kiss. I'm still gonna give it a C. I'm gonna give the Lanoons a C as well. I think they're really middle of the road. In fact, I'd actually give regular Lanoon like a D. I think it's really boring, really forgettable. It's like colors that like a grandpa would enjoy. It's just like a rodent. You love my chat overlay? Thank you, Knights. They aren't very good in Gen 2. Oh, Houndour? Yeah. It just sucks. You can't get them until late game. Yeah, for sure, Mr. Popo. It is just a normal animal. I don't like that about it. It's too boring. Like, Zigzagoon has something going for it. He's like spiky, he's like a little, he's got like, you know, stripes on him. And then they just kind of ruin it. I mean, the Galarian Zigzagoon has more style. So, you know, I give him a C. Wurmple is pretty boring. Maybe a C. Same with these guys, kind of boring. Dustox, in my opinion, is pretty ugly looking. Just don't like it. Eyes are weird. The color choices are pretty bad. You know, it's probably one of the worst bug Pokemon. Beautifly is kind of cute. I would give that like a C. I do like its long... I would actually give that a B. I like Beautifly. I like its long little butterfly sickle. I don't know what you call that thing on a butterfly. Is it the... I guess it's the mouth, right? Butterflies suck blood with that mouth. Imagine being beige. Can't relate. I'm not a huge fan of the color beige. Probably one of my least favorite colors. I should make more Kate Mochi no Dansai videos. What is that? That seems familiar. What does that mean again? Is that an anime? Whatever. Lotad, pretty middle of the road. Lombre is kind of weird. Ludicolo though is pretty fucking sick. That's a good Gen 3 Pokemon. I'd give that an A. He's so fucking happy, dude. He's ready to dance. He's got a big rain dish on his head that collects water. I think that's so cool, man. His feet are kind of weird, but other than that, that's a really cool dude. Cool design, cool concept. Very cool style. What's up, Portal? Okay. C-Dot. Like an acorn Pokemon. I don't know. I'm not really super into this. I guess a C. This one is bad, in my opinion. Nuzleaf. He has nipples. One of the few Pokemon that has nipples. They literally drew dots on him. He has nipples. He's got like weird pants on. Just like a weird design. I think the head is okay, but then everything else is just weird about it to me. And then Shiftry. It's okay. I think it's just kind of gross looking. Just weird proportions. Why does it has like the Japanese, what are those called? Tontos or Tantas or something? Like the shoes that he's wearing. Kind of creepy. Maybe a D, honestly. I really don't like Shiftry. Yeah, maybe a D. I don't like that Pokemon. Swellow. Pretty boring. That's just like a, that's just a swallow, I guess. Not really that interesting. Talo. Or sorry, that's Talo and this is Swellow. But Swellow, yeah, Swellow is like a little better. I like its long, like pronged tail, but it's still pretty boring. Yeah, a lot of these Pokemon just don't excite me, man. A lot of Gen 3 just doesn't excite me. Wingull, again, like, pretty boring. I don't know. Well, Wingull's okay. I like how it coasts. Pelipper is ugly to me. I get it. I mean, I get why it's a Pokemon. You know, it's an interesting idea, I guess. It's just like, the proportions are so weird. It's got a weird shaped head. I don't know. It's like a pitcher. It's like a fucking water pitcher. Never liked it. Never liked it at all. Honestly, it's really close to going into F. Honestly, it really is. I don't know. This is getting depressing. I'm starting to get sad looking at these. Okay, this is a good line though. Ralts is super cute. That's a B. Kirlia, I think, is pretty cute. Maybe like a step down from Ralts, but around the same level. I'll give that a B. Gardevoir, though, that's a cool Pokemon. Yeah. I'd probably give Gardevoir an A. I'd give Gardevoir an A. Yo, thank you, WW Grove. Hell yeah, dude. It's my pleasure. My pleasure. I love making people laugh and making videos. I'm glad you enjoy them. Glad I can help out. Gardevoir, pretty good Pokemon. Pretty badass Pokemon. I wouldn't quite give it an S just because I'm looking at S and it doesn't quite fit the bill, but really good Pokemon. Really cool. I don't know what this one's doing though. Like, what's different about this? It just has like a bigger skirt. I think that's kind of pointless, so I'm gonna put that in D. All right, Surskit. That's a really bad Pokemon in my. Well, I'll give it a D. Weird hair. The only reason I'm putting it in a D and not an F is I like how it like skirts on the water. You waited the whole stream for Gardevoir. Well, are you pleased? I mean, A is a pretty good score. I like how it skirts across the water, but it's just a really weird looking. Masquerain is a slight improvement, but it's kind of weird looking as well. Shroomish is pretty ugly. Just a pretty ugly Pokemon. Breloom is badass though. I actually think Breloom is like an S. That's one of the good Gen 3 Pokemon. That's a really good Pokemon in my opinion. I just really like him. I don't know why. I love his little hat. I love his mushroom hat and his big tail. Little red fingers and feet. And he fights people. He beats people up. It's so cool. Breloom's your favorite Pokemon? Hey, there you go. Okay, Slackoth. Really ugly looking. Really gross. Hate its face. Vigoroth. Not much better, honestly. Slacking is kind of cool though. Slacking I could see given like a B. Slacking is like a monstrosity, you know, like you wouldn't want to run into that in the wild. It's weird how like a sloth evolves into a monkey though. I don't understand that, but whatever. Pokemon's crazy. Okay, what's this one? Nincada? Is that what this one's called? I don't care for this one. Like a D. Ninjask. Ninjask can get a B from me. That's an okay Pokemon. I really like its face. Like a cool like robotic like samurai face, and it's like apparently super fast, like one of the fastest Pokemon. I like it. That's a cool Pokemon. That's a cool one. All right. I also think Shedinja. Is that this guy's name? Shedinja? I might be getting names wrong. This guy's really cool though. I give that a B as well. All right, Whismur, in my opinion, is really ugly looking. I think these are horrendous Pokemon. I actually really do. Whismur is like a D, Loudred is an F, and Exploud is an F. Those do not need to exist. They are so fucking ugly. They're really, really ugly. They don't look like Pokemon. They have giant, like, gross mouths. It's just like, hey, fucking design the worst thing you can think of. It's just gross, man. They look good in sprites? I don't think they do. They've always been bad. When I was younger, we moved into a new house and there was a box of Yu-Gi-Oh cards. I'm 100% sure there was a Blue Eyes White Dragon, but I didn't realize what it was, and we donated the box to poor kids. Well, hey, that's nice of you. Honestly, like, depending on what kind of Blue Eyes it was, it might not have even been worth that much. Because I think there's so many reprintings of those cards. Like, I had a bunch of Yu-Gi-Oh cards that I sold recently, and I had like a bunch of Blue Eyes, and I was like, oh, these actually aren't worth that much. Because there's like so many reprints, but... I also don't know that much about Yu-Gi-Oh. Makuhita. That one's all right. I don't mind that one. I think he's grown on me with age. I used to not like him, but he's kind of like a plump little dude. I like him. I like his hair tie the most. I gotta be real with you. I don't really care for Hariyama. I hate the colors on it. Like muted orange, muted yellow, and navy blue with white. It's just like terrible color combination. Like a lot of Gen 3 has bad color combinations. And then like, it's just weird, man. Like a weird sumo guy. I don't know, not into it. Azurill, I think is this one's name. Kind of just like a worse version of the other ones. It's kind of like pointless. It's like sad. It's like always crying. I do think it's kind of cute how like the cheeks kind of look like teardrops. And it's like sitting on its tail. Maybe I give it a B, honestly. But I do, like design-wise it's cute, but it is kind of useless. Okay, Nosepass. I actually like Nosepass. I don't love Nosepass, but there's a charm to Nosepass. It's a weird one. It's a really weird Pokemon, but it's a rock, so some of the rock ones are really weird. The evolution is one of the worst things ever created, but this one, he's okay. I don't mind him. I like how he walks around. He's just kind of like, he's always kind of like sleeping. Skitty is really boring. Not much to say about Skitty. I don't even really find it that cute. It actually literally looks like a Neopet. They might have actually been inspired by Neopets when they made this. This could 100% be a Neopet. Delcatty is a little better. I'll put that in C. It's cuter. It improves on Skitty. Sableye is fucking awesome. That's a good Gen 3 Pokemon. I'll give that an S. That's a solid Gen 3 Pokemon. Really, really cool design. And honestly, his Mega is really cool how he's like hiding behind a gem. Like a big gem. He's like using it as a shield. I really like that. I actually think that's a really cool Pokemon. You don't get the Sableye hype? I think he's so cool and creepy. He's like a little goblin shadow dude. He comes out and he like fucks with you, you know? He's like a creepy dude. Yeah, Sableye is one of my faves for sure. Okay, Mawile. Weirdly enough, I actually kind of like Mawile. I think this is an underrated Pokemon. I would honestly give it like a B. I think it's pretty solid. I like its big, giant mouth on its back. It's really weird. Like, this thing has a separate mouth, right? So it has like two mouths? I don't know. It's kind of weird, but I think it's cool. And the Mega is kind of cool too. Like, I put that there. Why not? Looks about the same. You like Mawile because it was your first shiny? Oh, hell yeah, dude. All right, Aeron. Pretty average. Aeron is average. Lairon looks bad to me. I just think like the shapes are weird. It's like a weird design. But Aggron is really fucking cool. Aggron can probably get an S. That's a really cool design. It's like a giant like samurai, like metal samurai. And again, I like Pokemon that are like huge and daunting or like super cute, you know? And this is like a huge daunting one. You see a giant Aggron in the wild, you're gonna be running for your life. This thing though looks worse, like worse everything really on this Mega. Weird shapes. All the Megas are over designed, or most of them, not all of them. Okay, Metatite, pretty boring Pokemon. Don't really care for it. Metacham, slightly better, but no, honestly, it's still a D. It's a little bit better, but it's like, what are you doing? What is that? And the Mega actually looks kind of cool. The Mega, like that's like you've reached like third eye. Like you've opened your third eye. You've been enlightened to a new plane. What? I actually kind of like that. I've never seen that. I'd maybe give that a C. That's pretty bad. That's better. Electrike. Oh, I've never liked Electrike, dude. Electrike is just not interesting to me. I don't know what it is. It just I don't like how it looks. Weird dog, but it's got like a really weird head. Like a giant head. It's a D. Manectric is pretty bad too. It's like a fucking, it looks like the Squidward in that episode of SpongeBob where he has like the volcano head. That's what that looks like. And this lightning bolt thing, I don't know why they even thought that was the thing that they should do. Plusle and Minun. Those are solid. decent. C, average. Probably some of the worst Pikachu clones, but they are pretty cute. They're cute. Honestly, I'd move them up to B. They are pretty cute. They're useless in the games, but they're cute. Oh, I fucking hate these Pokemon. Volbeat gets an F. Illumise maybe gets a D. It's like slightly cuter, but Volbeat, in my opinion, is so ugly, dude. So fucking weirdly designed. The weird, like, squiggly antennas, terrible color choices, really creepy looking face. Honestly, Illumise is bad too. I'm giving it an F. They're both getting an F. Bad Pokemon. Roselia is fucking awesome though. That's an A for me. I really like Roselia. It's so elegant and pretty, very dainty, kind of tiptoeing around like, yes, I'm Roselia. You know, it's very cute. I like the flowers, the red and the blue. Has a cool evolution too. Okay. Gulpin doesn't need to exist. That's an F. Swalot is actually Gulpin is a D. Swalot is an F. Gulpin at least is like kind of cute. Has like the cute butt face. Swalot is just really gross, man. It's not even like interesting. Like just diamonds on its chest. It's just boring, man. Boring, weird, noodly whiskers. I know I pretty much hate Gen 3, don't I? I've been really tough on these designs. Carvanha is cool though. That's a B. That's a good Pokemon. And Sharpedo, I gotta be real with you. That might be an S. I give Sharpedo an S. I really like Sharpedo. Really creepy. I like the star on its head. Like it's like one of those half sharks. I think it's like a real animal, right? In real life. Super speedy, super creepy. It's a torpedo. I like him. His Mega though, that honestly looks like shit. So I'm gonna put that in F. I don't know what that's trying to be. They're so over designed, man. Like what are you trying to do? You just put it like a shit ton of markings on it. Like the whole cool part of Sharpedo is it has like one marking on it. It's got the star on its head. Why would you give it more markings? That completely defeats the point. And then it's just like covered in like scales, I guess? I don't know. Wailmer. I kind of like Wailmer. It's pretty boring looking. It's like this big ball whale. But I kind of like it. I give it a B. I give Wailord a B too. They are literally just kind of whales. But there's something funny about just a giant Pokemon, you know? Because they're fucking massive. Like, Wailord's the biggest Pokemon, right? I'll put that there. Numel. Numel has grown on me, actually. I kind of like his face. I think he's cute how dope he is. Looks like he's gonna fall asleep. I actually kind of like Numel, weirdly enough. I'll give it a B. I'm not super into camera up, though. Don't really care for it too much. Kind of like over-designed a little bit. Like, why does it have two volcanoes? I guess because it's trying to be like a camel. But the rings on its side, the weird muted blue and the muted orange. It's got a gross head. I don't care for it too much. Honestly, I'd actually maybe move it to D. I actually don't really like it at all. The Mega looks really dumb too. Okay, Torkoal. I actually like Torkoal. Give him a B. He's got a lot of character to him. I like his... Honestly, I give Torkoal an A, even though he's like really useless. I like his like smoky mustache almost. He's got such a like wise look to him. Looks like a wise old man. But he's also steaming up, you know? He's like, get off my fucking lawn. Okay. I don't like these Pokemon. Spoink is at least kind of funny. I give it like a C because it like bounces. Grumpig is really bad to me. I just don't think it looks like a Pokemon. I think it looks just, I actually really don't know how to describe it. I think it just looks kind of stupid. Spoink is kind of cute, but this is just like, there's so much going on. Got a dopey face. Kind of looks like a Neopet again. That's what's wrong with Gen 3. They look like Neopets. It's that like really early 2000s, like kind of like 2002, 2003, just kind of like boring internet aesthetic. That's what it reminds me of. Spinda though, I will give to you. I will grant you Spinda. That's okay. I'll give a C on that. Trapinch is awesome. I love his little star eye. I would give that an A. I like that he's just like very like robotic with his motions, you know? He's like clamps down on you. I don't think anybody in the right mind would ever be like, hell yeah, I'm going to use a Grumpig. Yeah, it's a weird, I don't think many people like that one. Vibrava is a step down, in my opinion. Not as interesting. Weird shapes. Weird shapes. Like diamond wings. I don't know. It's not terrible, but it's not very interesting. It's got weird feet. Flygon is one of my favorite Pokemon. I've always loved it since I was a kid. It's probably it's always on my team. You know, it's probably like a top 6 for me. I love Flygon. I don't know what it is about it. I love his red glasses that he's wearing and his cool wings. I kind of actually like the color combination of red and green. The striped tail. I like dragons. He's like a weird little bug dragon. He's cool, man. Flygon's so cool. Yeah, that's a Komodo hype for sure. Cactus Boy. I like his smile. I like his smile that is made out of holes. That's an A for me. Cacturn is a little worse, but still pretty decent. I like his hat. Actually, maybe, yeah, no, I'll keep him in B. I like how creepy he is. We're almost at 250. 250 what? 250 Pokemon? Swablu, decent. But Altaria, really good. Really good. Honestly, I'll put him in A. He's not quite an S for me, but I really like Altaria. I think it's really cute. Oh, viewers. Damn, we are almost at 250 viewers. I haven't been paying attention. I'm honestly impressed that you know the name of every single one of these. I might not know some of them later on, but yeah, I'm kind of a nerd. I like grew up with Pokemon really heavily. It was like the game of my entire childhood. And I was like obsessed with it. And I took a break from it, so like Gen 5, 6, 7, I'm kind of like iffy on, but since I ended up coming back to Pokemon later in life, I do know most of their names. I don't really know what's going on with this Mega here, with the Altaria. I think it looks okay, but like maybe a little too cluttered. Maybe like a C. Zangoose I kind of like. I don't love him, but he's like a Tumblr. He's like an edgy Tumblr OC. Actually, he's more like DeviantArt. Like an edgy DeviantArt furry OC. I kind of like him. I give him like a B. Seviper doesn't really do it for me though. I've always kind of not really cared for Seviper. Just kind of boring. I like the tail, I guess. Not much better than like Arbok. Like it doesn't really need to exist, in my opinion. You like Seviper more than Zangoose, really? I'm not a huge fan. I give it like a C. Lunatone and Solrock are okay, but I'm not really like crazy about them. I think it's cool to have like a sun and a moon rock, but they're just kind of boring to me. Barboach is really boring, just like a D. I don't like that's actually very forgettable to me. Whiscash is also really dopey. I don't like those ones very much. There was an episode of Pokemon where Whiscash causes like a magnitude earthquake, and it was gonna air like right around the time Japan had an earthquake, so they cut the episode. Fun fact for you. Corphish is like C. He's like okay, just kind of a crab. But Crawdon, in my opinion, is actually pretty badass. I actually really like Crawdon. I give that an A. I love his star on his head. Like he's such a fucking funny dude. He like looks so cool, but then his eyes are like terrified. Like he's like terrified. It's just really funny. Yeah, we're still in Gen 3. We're screwed. Baltoy. Pretty average, but then I really like this Pokemon, Claydol. Honestly, I would give Claydol an S. Maybe that's kind of weird. I just really like how weird it is, man. Like this weird like owl alien rock thing. I think Claydol is super fun looking, yeah. I love all his eyes. He has like 8 eyes. He's just like a weird floating ancient rock. I like that. I'm not crazy about these ones. This one I don't like. Cradilly's like a little better because it looks like it has eyes and teeth. Anorith also not too crazy about, but yeah, I don't like those ones very much at all. Maybe this one's slightly better. Those are probably like the worst. Nah, I actually don't like it. Armaldo. Those are probably some of the worst fossils in any generation. I think they just look too... They don't look like Pokemon to me. Especially, like, these two do not look like Pokemon to me. They just look like weird, creepy little things. But not in a good way. Very realistic. This kind of looks like a silverfish or something. Armaldo looks dopey. Like a fake mon. I don't know. Feebas is alright. Kind of gross, but it's like an ugly Magikarp. And then Milotic is like a little better. A lot of people like love Milotic. I'm not super crazy about it, but I do think it is pretty. It's pretty. It's like a B. Back to the Neopets defense. Dude, look, this generation is just Neopets, okay? I hate Castform. Just gonna be honest. I think it's really ugly. I mean, if we were talking about the different forms that it has, then sure, it's better than an F. But just by default, it's just a fucking pair of balls, man. It's really weird looking. Why does it have that? It would be better if, like, the balls weren't there and then it was like a little, like, just like a little, like a cape, you know? Like, if it was like a little ghost dude. But no, it's like a fucking dude with balls. And he controls the weather. I guess you gotta have massive balls to control the weather. Yeah, J-Schlatt, dick, and balls. There you go. That's funny. I actually kind of like Kecleon. I like that he turns invisible. He's kind of like creepy in the game. I give him a B. He's like terrible. I don't think anybody ever uses him in the game, but I kind of like his design. Shuppet is cute. I don't know why he has like a horn. Like, if you take off Shuppet, is there like an object under that horn? Is like a ghost like holding him up like that? Like, why is the piece of cloth doing that? Who knows? But I think that's a good Pokemon, and I really like Banette. That's probably an S for me. Banette is a really cool Pokemon. I said earlier, my favorite types are Bug and Ghost. That's a really cool Ghost Pokemon. He's so creepy. He's like a cursed doll, you know? He's got like a zipper mouth. The zipper mouth is the best part. Zipper mouth is I love zipper mouths. That's a cool design. All right. I don't really care for this Mega, though. It's like a little over-designed, but it's not terrible. I'll give it like a C. Duskull rocks. It's a really good Pokemon. Give that an A. Dusclops, though, kind of weird for a ghost Pokemon. Like a Cyclops guy. Got a weird little hairdo. I like his scarf. He's not terrible. He's actually all right. I give him like a B. I'm liking him the more I look at him, actually. I never really gave him a fair chance. I never gave him a fair shake. He is kind of like the Grim Reaper. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that is C. My bad. We have a lot of Pokemon on the screen. Okay, I'll give that to B. I honestly think Tropius is really badass. Like a cool, like, grass-winged, like, dragon Bronchiosaurus guy, and he's got bananas. I actually really like Tropius. I would give that an A. Cute. Cool looking. Chimecho doesn't really need to exist. I wouldn't give it an F because it is kind of cute, but it's a boring Pokemon to me. It doesn't need to exist. Absol, I think, is pretty neat. I give it like an A. And then honestly, its Mega looks fucking badass. Look, I don't care who fucking knows it. Who cares if this is the most Tumblr thing you've ever seen? I like that. I like his wings and his spiky tail. I think that's fucking cool. Why not? Why not? Kind of a pointless Pokemon, in my opinion. Got a weird little bulbous head. Like a tumor growing out of its head. Probably give that a D. Okay, fine. I'll move it up to C. It is a little cute. You're right. For some reason, I cannot think of the name of this guy. What is the name of this little dude? Huh. Snorunt. There it is. I knew that. I just forgot it. Snorunt, I think, is pretty cute. Give that a B. I like his big teeth. And I actually really like Glalie. It's a weird one for me to like, but I'm gonna put that in S. I actually really like him. I don't know why, I just think it's so cool. It looks like this icy, like, demon head. It's like the head of a demon. It's like a frost demon. His big black, like, icy spikes, his deep devil horns. The teeth. It's like a fucking Doom enemy if it took place in a winter land. I thought we were just saying Snorunt. Yeah, Pokemon names are pretty funny. This, however, though, is like an abomination. I don't know what they did to my poor boy Glalie. Spheal. Kind of boring, but it's a little cute. Celio's not really that great. Has like weird whiskers. I do think Walrein is all right, but it's also like a little too realistic for me. Just kind of looks a little gross. I wish they'd do a little more interesting, like something more interesting with it. I don't know. It is good to have a walrus Pokemon though, and I'm glad we have one. Mega Glalie jaw literally breaks when it Mega Evos. Yeah, it's like the fucking Meat Canyon video about jawbreakers. Sorry to remind everybody of that video. Clamperl. Really forgettable, honestly. It is kind of cute though. I actually kind of like it. You know, I'm like kind of sad that I forgot about it. Does Clamperl evolve into Huntail? Or what's going on here? Does Clamperl evolve? Clamperl evolves into Huntail. That's such a weird evolution. It makes no sense at all. It's like they designed them separately and they just like connected them because they were like, well, we don't want like a bunch of stage 1 Pokemon. Oh, it evolves into Huntail and Gorobus? Oh, actually, honestly, I didn't even know that. It's because these Pokemon are so fucking forgettable. So, Clamperl to me is honestly a C because I actually think it's kind of cute. These things are actually, in my opinion, like abominations. Like, they're really ugly. They don't look good at all. The color combination on Huntail is terrible. It looks so stupid. Gorobus doesn't even... It has fucking, like, shell... It has a shell bra. I just noticed that. I never noticed that. Does this thing have boobs? Awooga? Okay. Relicanth. I kind of like how ancient and mystical Relicanth looks, to be honest. I actually give that like an A. Kind of a cool one. Love Disc does not need to exist. That's an F. It looks like Love Disc should evolve into Gorobus. I bet that's what they intended. I feel like what they did is like they just had to find a connection. They had all these like weird water designs and they just like connected them in this weird way. Like, why does this fucking Clamperl evolve into Gorobus or Huntail? It makes no sense. I don't know. Fuck Love Disc. I hated farming them for heart scales. It's just like a pointless Pokemon. Oh, you better do something drastic then, G-Man. You don't want to see where Blaziken's at. You're gonna be unhappy. Bagon, pretty boring looking. He's got like a weird haircut. Shelgon is actually, I kind of like Shelgon. I don't know why. It's like he's hiding in his shell. I kind of like him. And Salamence is pretty cool. I like Salamence. I give him an A. I like Flygon way better, but... Okay, no, I'm going to move Salamence down to B, actually. But I'm going to keep Shelgon an A. I know that's a fucking stupid meme. Like, why is Shelgon an A? But I really like him. I don't know why. He's so funny looking. Okay. What the fuck is happening here? This looks like a spaceship. It looks like a Star Wars spaceship. Like Darth Vader's flying in this thing. Yeah, I know it's Mega Salamence. I'm just trying to... It doesn't have arms. It's really weird looking. I don't like it. I give it an F. I don't like it. I think it's dumb looking. Maybe it's like kind of cool maybe, but I think it's like really weird. Okay, these Pokemon fucking rock. Beldum is an A. Metang is an A. And Metagross is easily an S. Easily an S. Easily. I'm gonna make some adjustments here. I don't want S to be so crowded. I think that Sharpedo is really cool, but I'm gonna move him down to A. Same with Aggron. Same with Mega Sableye. And Claydol. And Breloom. All the rest of those I think I really like. Okay, cool. Oh, I scrolled way too far. Okay. Yeah, Metagross is really cool. It's just honestly one of the coolest designs in like Pokemon history. It's just a really interesting design. Metang better than Blaziken? Yeah, Astro has brain worms. Dude, Metang is fucking cool, man. He's cool, he's got a pointy nose. I like him. Get over it, dude. I do, however, think that this like Mega Metagross looks like shit, so I'm gonna give that a D. Okay, the 3 Reggies. So I don't really care for Reggies too much, but I do like Regirock. Regirock, in my opinion, is an A. It kind of makes me think of like this big tank. You know, he's like swinging his arms around and it's like a fucking raid boss. I really like Regirock. He's a cool one. But Regice, in my opinion, looks really dumb. And Registeel is like pretty meh. Like probably a C. I just think Regice looks like, I just don't like the shapes on it. I just think it's kind of dumb looking. Got like these weird like tiptoeing icicles. But Regirock is a fucking, he's the real G. Alright. What the hell are these? Are these like Mega Latios and Latias? I mean, they're like fine. I guess I'll give them like a C. Latias is like a C. Latios is like a B. I think Latios is a little cooler. But Latias is like a little derpy. Kyogre. Let's think here. Kyogre, huh? I like Kyogre more than Groudon. But I don't really care for these evolutions too much. Or these legendaries too much. I think I give Kyogre a C. Groudon a D. I think Groudon doesn't really look like a Pokemon to me. It just kind of looks over-designed. I don't know, it's kind of weird looking. Kind of derpy face as well. Kyogre's alright though. It's kind of like a cool, like, mystical water beast. But honestly, I'll move Kyogre up. I actually like Kyogre a bit. Rayquaza though is like a little weird. Maybe like a C. Middle of the three. It's like got like weird like fins on it. It's a very, very weird design to me. You like Groudon? I don't like Groudon. Weird tail too on him. Very sharp. Very glossy. Mega Rayquaza. Honestly, it looks kind of cool, but it also looks over-designed. Not very Pokemon-esque to me, so I give that a D. Jirachi I do like. I like its eye on its stomach that opens up. I think that's a cute Pokemon. Deoxys is really fucking cool in my opinion. I would give that an S. Deoxys is fucking rad. They're like weird alien dudes, and there's like 3 different forms of them. There was that Deoxys movie that came out, and I actually kind of liked it. I think Deoxys is really cool. I like aliens, you know, so I'm a sucker for that. Weird tentacle arms. All right, we're on Gen 4. We're on Gen 4. That means we're what? Halfway through? We're almost halfway through? After Gen 4, we'll be halfway through. Oh my god, I'm gonna die, dude. 3 out of 8. As many of you know, Gen 4, I really like. I think Gen 2 is my favorite, but Gen 4 is definitely my second place. Is a soft spot for me, and I do think Pokemon Platinum is probably the best Pokemon game. But I haven't played Gen 5 or Gen 6, so I know there's people who say that those are better. Mainly Gen 5. I don't think people care about Gen 6 too much, but maybe there's some people out there. I am gonna take a pee break. After every... I have to pee so much, because I'm drinking so much water because I don't want my fucking throat to die. Because I'm talking so much. I'm drinking so much water, so I have to pee constantly. So I'm gonna pee again. I'll be right back. What the fuck? What? What? You already gave 20 today. Why are you trolling me? Your new job must pay really well, huh? Thank you so much. You've given almost 100 gift subs in the channel. Are you the gift sub leader? You must be. Well, you're probably pretty far up there. That's because there was that one guy that gave a shit ton. You're trolling? You're such a troll, dude. He bought GameStop stock. Is this true, Odd? Did you buy GameStop stock? Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Technically, I gave more than the board says. Yeah, I know. Yeah, it's really funny because it's not updating. Like, the sub goal still says 10. Oh, no, wait, it added those ones. It added those. Wait, what the fuck? I thought it just added Oz. No. More gift subs. God damn it. I'm Still Cute. I'm Still Cute's also probably one of the leaders. Yeah, they've given 155. They're probably the leader. Jesus Christ. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That is Komodo hype. That is Komodo hype. Thank you, I'm Still Cute. Thank you, You guys are crazy. Thank you so much. So I guess like if I'm on the screen it updates, but then if I'm off the screen it doesn't. That's pretty funny. What a total scam. Oz giving me 30 subs, but it doesn't count towards the sub goal. Oh man. Yeah, I like I'm Still Cute. I'm Oz little Komodo hype. Oh, that's sick. Thanks, All right. Gen 4? Gen 4? Are we ready? I like a lot of Gen 4 Pokemon. I think they improve on Gen 3. Like, it's like a similar simplicity, but I like more of the color choices and design choices overall. Doomsday Chop, thank you for the Prime. Oh god, what is the fucking hype train gonna say? Like level 900? What is it gonna say? Oh, it's actually not complete. Interesting. That's a hype train, dude. That's 2 level 5 hype trains today. It's ridiculous. You're making chili for your roommate. Yo, dude, I love chili. I might actually make chili tonight. I might make chili tonight, dude. I have the stuff to make it. Stop! You don't need to give more. You just gave a bunch. You troll? Thank you, I'm Still Cute. Oh my god, everybody's getting gift subs. If you don't have a gift sub in the chat now, you must feel pretty bad. Hype train over. Easy. Piece of cake. It's complete now. Alright. Turtwig. Turtwig is an A tier. Solid. Grotle, not as good. Weird. Why does it have bushes on its back? It's got a weird play. I mean, it's okay. Torterra, on the other hand, that's an S tier. Easy S tier. An awesome Pokemon. I love how it has a giant fucking tree on its back, dude. So fucking cool. Start crying for subs. Feels bad, bro. Yeah, look at all these non-subs in the chat. There's been like 40 gift subs, and there's still a bunch of non-subs. Yeah, Torterra's awesome. We hit the sub goal. I can sleep easy now. We did crush it, yeah. Technically, it's higher by about like 30. Technically, it should be at 56. All right. Chimchar. I used to love Chimchar when I was a kid. It was like my favorite. It's moved a little bit down for me. I put it in A though. It's still really cute. And I actually really like Monferno. I don't know why. I like his like weird blue, the blue on his face. I honestly don't understand why. Probably a weird opinion because like I feel like Monferno is not very popular. Okay, have fun. I'm Still Cute. I like him. I don't know. He's got cool colors. He's got a cool little face. He's kind of, you know, mischievous. Infernape, though, I think is kind of weird looking. I don't really care for his, like, gold plates and stuff. I'd probably give him, like, a C. Just looks like too much like a real monkey to me. I like his fire head, I guess. I don't know. He's okay. Uh-oh, is that a capital D colon? Uh-oh, Angelica's mad. You don't want to get Angelica mad about something. She's gonna remember it for like 3 months. Okay, Piplup. Pretty cute. Pretty cute. Give that an A as well. I think all the starters are pretty cute. Primplup, though, is pretty bad. I gotta be honest. Primplup is a really bad design. Is this like a weird, is that like taco head? Has like a taco head and weird like buttons. I don't know. There's just like there's a lot going wrong with it. It kind of suffers from like dick energy, like Combuskin does. Not a huge fan. And Empoleon though is very badass. Honestly, this one has grown on me. I would give it an S. He's pretty fucking bold. He's got a big trident for a head. These sharp little wings. He's really cool. He's like a cool emperor penguin. I really like it. Starly, not super huge on. It's like a pretty mid-line one. Staravia, also pretty boring. Staraptor, though, gets like a cool haircut, and I respect that. So I would give him an A. It's like a cool, edgy Pokemon. Badoo fucking sucks. Barrel is awful. Straight up F. Just Y. It just doesn't look like a Pokemon to me. It just looks like a cartoon. I don't like it. I just don't like it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I know, I'm sorry. You like it. Weezer is your god. I get it, okay? I'm sorry. He is an HM slave. That is true. You can use him to, like, do everything. He can even fly. I'm kidding, but wouldn't that be funny? Kricketot. Really boring, honestly. I don't really care for it. It's like he's wearing a shirt. I think these are kind of bad. Now here's where we get good. Shinx. S tier. Extremely cute. I love the color combinations. That light blue and that yellow and that black. Oomph. That is so fucking good. Luxio is like an A. It's like a little worse. But then Luxray is one of my favorite Pokemon. If not, honestly, I think there's a strong case to be made. I really think Luxray might be my favorite Pokemon. I think it actually might be my favorite Pokemon. I don't really know which one I like more. Like, I like Aipom a lot. Don't get me wrong. But it's probably Luxray. It's probably Luxray. I just think it looks so cool. I don't know. There isn't even a mod in chat. Yeah, we don't need mods, dude. Is somebody being a stupid head? I honestly, with how many viewers I have almost 250 viewers right now. I've been getting so many. Like I probably need to get more mods. Here is your 100-bit stimulus package. Thank you. Thank you, government. Thank you, Soakbin. Badoo. Badoo. I think Badoo's cute. I'll give that a B. B for Badoo. I really like Roserade as well. I would give that. Yeah, I'll give it a B as well. I think that's a solid Pokemon. Little too humanoid for me, but it's solid. Should be 1K viewers? Dude, I wish. That'd be awesome. Maybe we'll make it there this year. Lower than Roselia? Yeah, I like Roselia more than Roserade, personally. Okay, so Cranidos, I don't mind, but I'm not, like, super into it. I think it's, like, a little dorky, but it's okay. Rampardos, I actually think is kind of cool. Maybe I'm just, I don't know, maybe I'm crazy, but I actually really like Rampardos. I give that, like, an A. I think he's cool. He's got a spiked head. Bumps people with his head. Got a really strong head. Year of the Astra? Dude, let's go. This is my year. Shieldon is kind of cute. I think Shieldon's kind of cute, actually, but I hate Bastiodon. I actually think that's like an F. I think that's one of the worst Pokemon in this gen. I mean, what is it? It's so fucking... Honestly, yeah, I would move Shieldon up to like A. I actually think it's really cute. But Bastiodon is so fucking bad, dude. What is my criteria? Okay, I'll explain it. Bastiodon is over-designed to hell. It's just so, like, full of complex details that don't make any sense. Like, what are the teeth doing? Why does it have all those, like, spots on its head? Why is his head, like, shaped like a fucking door? I don't get it. It's just... It's over-designed and gross to me. So I just don't like it. No, screw you. We're not putting it in S. Burmy is boring and forgettable. I do like how there's different colors for them, but I don't really care for these Pokemon very much. I like default Burmy more than the other two. I like the leaves, I guess like just the color. These are just like puff balls. These are like under-designed. Very rarely is a Pokemon under-designed, but these are under-designed. And then the Wormadams are like just as bad, honestly. Those are pretty ugly. Like, what is this? These suck. These suck really bad. Holy shit. Those are ass. Maybe this one's like, I don't know. They all suck. Combi? Oh, I'm not on Combi. Mothim. Mothim is kind of forgettable to me. Doesn't look much like a Pokemon. It has a weird head. I wish it had like a cooler mouth or something. I don't know. I'm not super into that. Combi though? That's an S. 100%. Combi is fucking adorable, dude. Combi is very, very cute. Has 3 faces. They're so cute. Oh, you're mad. Yeah, are you mad? You're mad that Combi gets an S and your based Wormadam gets a D? Fuck Wormadam. Or F. Fuck Wormadam. Who's supporting Wormadam out here? Vespiquen is pretty cool. I like the honeycomb dress, but I'm not like crazy about it. It's a little too like detailed and like creepy for me, personally. Pachirisu is pretty cute, but for a Pokemon, for a Pikachu clone, I'm not like super into it. Squirtle, good idea. I'll give it a B. I like the yellow cheeks. I do like the yellow and the blue. Got a cute tail. Spiky tail, spiky ears. I love Buizel. I honestly, Buizel gets an S for me. I love Buizel. It was one of my favorites as a kid. I had like a plush of Buizel actually. And I remember when Gen 4 was coming out, and I was reading leaks online to see all the new news about Gen 4. And I remember seeing this one leaked, and I was so into it. Because I don't know if you guys know the website Cerebi, if any of you are like Poke nerds. But back in the day, like you would go to Cerebi, like get news on Pokemon. And it was revealed that like Buizel was in an episode or whatever in Japan. And I was like, oh my god, it's so fucking cool. I can't wait till that gets released in the United States. I just love Buizel. Very cute. I'm not as into Floatzel. It's like a B for me. I think it's like a little worse. I don't care too much for the big, what do you call those? Like the things that you ride on the lazy river. Inner tube? Got like an inner tube. I guess it's like a life vest kind of. Eh. He's alright, he's decent. This is a very forgettable Pokemon in my opinion. Cherubi. It's kind of cute, so I'll give it a D. But if it wasn't cute, I would put it in F. This doesn't really matter. Don't really care about that. Cherim, I think, is kind of weird looking. I don't care. It's kind of cute. Just like, what are you though? What are you? Like you're a flower, I guess? Are you a flower? Okay. Chelos. I like the blue one better than the pink one. I think it's decent. I think the pink one's really ugly looking though. Like honestly, I put the pink one in F. I think it's really ugly. I don't know. I just hate the things on its head. It's very weird looking to me. Gastrodon is pretty cool though. I give Gastrodon a B. It's like a cool, creepy, like alien slug guy. It's kind of nice. Ambipom is a fucking F. That is a monstrosity. You ruined my favorite Pokemon. You took Apom and you just fucking ruined him. What are the weird little appendages on his hands? Why are they red? Why do they look like nipples? Why does he have nipples on his fucking hands, huh? He's got a weird bowl haircut. What is wrong with him? He's so fucking ugly. It's literally like you wanted to make it ugly. Crunch time. We need one ugly Pokemon for this gen. Go make it. That's what they did. People with nipple hands are crying right now. Fuck people with... If you have nipple hands in the audience right now, you're... shit. Look. I don't even want to talk about it. Drifloon. That's an S. That's really, really cute. Drifblim. That's like an A. Really solid. I like the blimp idea. I love ghost Pokemon. Drifloon is just so cute. That's just incredibly cute. He's like a little fucking balloon. And look, his little legs that are supposed to be like straps that you hold like a balloon, they have little hearts on the end of them. It's so cute. And he's actually like evil. Because yeah, he yoinks children and takes them away. And honestly, I hate children. So yeah, go ahead, take them away and take them to hell, because they suck. So Drifloon is based. Baneri, I don't like very much. I think it's just kind of ugly. However, that's pretty hot. And Yoga Pants, I mean, Awooga. All right, Miss Magius. Miss Magius? I actually like Miss Magius. I really like its big witch hat. I really like that. I think it's better than Misdreavus. I would put it in A. I think it's solid. And Honchkrow, I also really like. He's like a Italian gangster with his hat on. He's got like a fedora. He's tipping it like a fucking 4chan guy. I like that. I like that about him. Low punny my queen. Guys, hold on. Don't blow your load just yet. You have Perugly. Isn't that hot? Isn't Perugly hot too? Perugly fucking sucks. Give it like a D. I actually like Glameow though. This is a weird one for me. I actually really like Glameow. People hate it, but I just think it's really cute. For some reason, I really like its spring tail. And it's like a cute cat. I just don't like Perugly. It's in the name. It's in the name. It's in the name. It's Perugly. No, it's not quite F. I mean, there's some redeemable qualities to it. Come on, it's not an F. Game Freak really saw how popular Gardevoir was and made another sexy Pokemon to profit. You're talking about Perugly, right? Chingling. I actually think Chingling's kind of cute, even though I don't know really what it's... I mean, I guess it's like a bell. It's like a bell. Not really that interesting of a concept, but it is like kind of cute. So I'll put it there. Stunky, I think, sucks, honestly. Just a bad-looking Pokemon. Doesn't need to exist. It's like an F. Skuntank gets a little cooler, though. It has like a big, giant hair mohawk thing, but I'm still not really that into it. Bronzor, I gotta be honest, I'm just not really into Bronzor either. Like, never really was. Like, what are you, like a Frisbee with balls on it? I don't know, like, what are you doing? It's just whatever, and then Bronzong, look at Bronzong for a second. When I saw this, I was pretty sure that those were saggy grandma tits. And not eyes. And now that you see that, you'll never unsee it. Okay? And that's all I have to say about that. Bonsley, don't say it's cool. Bonsley is, Bonsley's pretty funny looking. I give that a B. Oh my god, there's so many. There's so many Pokemon. Why did I think this was a good idea? Mime Jr. Interestingly enough, I actually don't mind this one. I think it's kind of funny looking. I give it like a C. Kind of cool. It's a little clown girl. Happy Knee. Like in the same spot. That should bump it up to S. What, the grandma boobs? Chatot is an awesome design. I love the music note head. I give that an A. That's a really cool one. Even if it's kind of useless in the game. It's a cool little dude, man. He's very colorful too. Very like tropical. Like he belongs in the jungle. But he's got a music note head. He's singing songs. I like that. Spiritomb is also really cool. I'd probably give that one an A as well. That's a really solid one. I like that guy. He's like the flying bubble in SpongeBob. Okay, these ones are pretty cool. Gibble, I think, is really cute. I like his big mouth. Like he just, like his whole body is like a mouth. He just bite you. Gabite loses a bit of it. Not as interesting to me, but then Garchomp is fucking rad. This thing is menacing. That's an S for sure. That's an S for sure. That thing is scary looking. It's like a land shark. Big blades on its forearms. Fucking Fucking sick, man. And yeah, he is extremely overpowered. Like, he can just one-shot everything with Earthquake. Yeah, Garchomp PTSD, yeah, when you have to face Cynthia. Very daunting task. Don't really care too much for this, though. I don't know what the hell's going on there. It's got, like, teeth all over its body. Honestly, not a huge Munchlax guy. He's still kind of cute, though. So I'll give him, like, a B. He's, like, walking around just eating shit. I respect that. I'm kind of like that sometimes. Riolu? Decent. Decent little pupper guy. Lucario is also pretty good. Give Lucario like an A. Solid Pokemon. I'm not like super into Lucario. He does have like a big spot in the games, you know, because it's the Smash Brothers games, and then he's also has a movie about him. He's cool, but he's not like my favorite. Don't really know what's going on with that weird Mega form. Okay, this Pokemon is really gross looking. Just don't really care about it at all. It's just like a weird, like, you know, it kind of looks like it has like a head shape of Carl Weezer. If you took away all the colors and whatnot, and you just took the raw shape of this thing's body, and you painted orange up here, that would be Carl's hair, and these would be his eyes. Like, it literally is like Carl's head. I don't know why I just noticed that. Hippowdon is an improvement, but it also, I'm not like super into it. But I'll give it like a C, because it is like, it's like creepy and like gross, but it's also like just too realistic. It's bleeding sand. Yeah, it's kind of creepy. Scorpio, I actually think is kind of cute. Give that like a B. And I honestly think Drapion's really badass too. I give that like an A. Drapion's really cool. Like a big ol' like scorpion rock guy, spinning around, stabbing people, having a good time. Got that drip? Yeah, sure. I love Krogunk. That's an S for me. I just really like Krogunk. I just think he has so much personality. I love his little arms. His eyes are so cool. He's probably got like the coolest Pokemon eyes. And in the anime, he's really funny. He like fucks with Brock all the time. Like he like stabs Brock with his hands. He's so fucking cool. I don't know. I just really like him. I like frogs, I guess. Toxicroak does lose a lot of it though. That's like a B for me. He's got like a weird underwear on that I don't really respect. I'm not super into that. Carnivine. I gotta be honest, I'm not really into Carnivine. He's kind of goofy looking. I don't care about it too much. There's already enough like weird like Venus flytrap, piranha plant-esque Pokemon. I just don't really think this guy needed to exist. I just think it's like a really weird Pokemon to exist. Astralize Pokemon naked. So what? These Pokemon are very forgettable to me, so I'm gonna put them in B. Or in D, I mean. They just don't really, they don't mean much to me, I guess. They're supposed to be like butterfly fish or something? I don't know. Mantic's kind of cute. But like a little unnecessary, like also a little boring. Snover, I think is weird, but Abomasnow is like a Yeti monster, and I actually kind of respect that. So I'm gonna give him a B. He's creepy. I wouldn't want to run into that in the winter. I like a Yeti Pokemon. I think that's a cool concept. I don't know what this guy is doing though. He's like all fucked up. I don't know, like a C? Weavile rocks. I'll probably give Weavile an S. That's a huge improvement in my opinion on Sneasel. I love his angry face with his little tooth. Oh yeah, it's Obama Snow. There you go. Yeah, everybody loves Obama. Weavile's cool, man. I like Weavile. He's really edgy. Really, really edgy. I like that. I like that about him. I do not like Magnezone. I think I always hated it. I always thought it ruined Magneton. These ones are so sad to me. Half of them are okay. Half of them are really bad. And it's like, it saddened me when it happened, and it still saddens me because they're like permanently ruined, because now you can't like, you know, run Magneton in a game, for example, because his stats are not good. You have to use Magnezone, you know? Same with all these other ones. Like, you can't use the mid forms anymore because these ones are now the best ones. It just sucks. Licky Licky. Licky Licky is actually better than Lickitung. Like, it is an improvement, but it's still bad. It still doesn't need to be a thing. I also hate Rhyperior. Always have. For one, I thought it should have just ended at Rhyhorn. We went through that earlier. Rhydon is like fine, but Rhyperior is like just weird, man. It's just so over designed. Multiple horns, weird like pillar arms, and like I guess he's also wearing like a giant bomb vest, but it also has like a crotch guard. It's just like really ugly, man. It's really ugly. Like honestly, I'd give it an F. Yeah, I agree with you, Deep Fried Water. I just don't like it. Now, Tangrowth is an S. I don't know why, but I like Tangela and I like Tangrowth. They're weird noodly boys, dude. Tangrowth is kind of has a cooler aspect to him because he's got these long arms that like stretch out and grab you. I'm gonna reach out and grab you. I respect that. I like the Spaghetti Mon. Electivire, gonna be real with you, that's an F. I hate it. I think it looks so fucking gross. Same with Magmortar. I hate both of them. I think it's so ruined, man. It just ruins them. Electivire is so weird. His face is so ugly. He's got this weird, like, UFO head. Like, tentacles on the back? They're creepy, man. I know, that's gonna piss people off. I just think they just don't look like Pokemon. I don't know. Togekiss? Togekiss gets an S as well. I like Togekiss. It's really cute. I think it's better than Togetic. It goes back to the cuteness of Togepi. Togekiss is very adorable. Also, it's like a tank in the game, but I'm not trying to base these off of how good they are in the game. I just think it's really cute. It's got the pattern on his chest. It's got the big wings. It's very fluffy. It looks like it's like very soft. I want to hug it. All right, Yanmega. I mentioned this earlier, but I don't like Yanmega. I think it ruined Yanma. It sucks because I think Yanma needed an evolution. And I think if this thing had better colors and cooler eyes, it wouldn't be so gross. But no, it looks disgusting. It looks like an actual dragonfly, like a toxic dragonfly. I don't know. I give it a D. Bad. Bad. Leafeon, I think is extremely adorable. I love the leaf tail. That's an S for me. I love how like the ears like slowly transition into leaves. I love how there's little grass pellet leaves coming off of it. The tail is awesome. The face is so cute. I love it. This one's gonna make people mad. I don't like Glaceon. Everybody loves Glaceon. I always hear, like, I have a friend who loves Glaceon. I always hear people who say, oh, Glaceon's so cute. I actually don't really care for Glaceon. I don't know what it is. I just think like its hairdo is weird. End the stream. No, okay, I'm saying this in context of the evolutions. I still think it's good. Like, I still think it's like a B. You know what I mean? I just don't think it's like nearly as adorable as a lot of the other Glaceons. I just think it's like hairpiece is weird. If it didn't have the hairpiece, like, okay, if you get rid of the hairpiece and like the things that come off of the hair, I think it would actually be really high for me. Like, if you got rid of the hair, maybe gave it like some icicles or something, it would have been like solid, but I don't know, I'm not super into it. Gliscor is an S for me. I love this guy. I really like Gligar and I really like Gliscor. I don't know, they both are really cool to me. I think Gliscor and Gligar look totally different, but Gliscor is like, he's very creepy. He looks like Dracula or something. He's cool. And I love Mamoswine. That's an S for me. Like I said, they're so hit or miss. It's like either they're dog shit or they're like amazing. I hope this list doesn't become the standard. No, this is objective truth. Everything on this list is 100% accurate. Porygon Z, kind of weird to me. It ruins it. Like, Porygon is the best. Porygon 2 is like, eh. It's like still pretty good. Porygon Z is like, I don't know what this is. That's like a D. I honestly also don't really like Gallade. Like, maybe a C? I don't know. Okay, I can move Porygon Z to B with Porygon 2. I think they're actually pretty similar in my head. Gallade, though, I just don't care for. It's got like a weird, like, I don't like its hip. Its hip is just like a disc for some reason. I don't understand it. Yeah, it does look like a Yu-Gi-Oh monster. Okay, we don't even need to talk about that. That's an easy F. Dusknoir, he's kind of creepy. I kind of like him. He's like a B. Frostlass, I'm not like super into personally. I kind of like forget it exists. Kind of weird looking. I feel like a lot of people like it, but I've never been into it. Rotom, also kind of boring for me. I also don't care for any of these guys. I actually think they kind of suck. They're some of the worst legendaries. I think a Zelf is the best looking one, so maybe I'll give it a C. I'm trying to speedrun, dude, or else this stream is gonna last 9 years. Gotta be real with you, Dialga or Palkia, in my opinion, does not look like a Pokemon. It also looks like a dick and balls. Well, Dialga's like a little cooler, but they just don't look like Pokemon to me. They just like, they're so over-designed. Like, legendaries have gotten worse, in my opinion. They're just like big and clunky and not really interesting. We do have Gen 3 music on. Thank you for telling me that. I fucked that up, didn't I? I had Gen 4 music planned and everything. Heatran is I think my least favorite legendary ever created. Okay, I'm gonna move Palkia up to D. And Dialga up to C. They're not that bad, but Heatran is fucking awful. I don't know what it's even trying to be, dude. It's so weird looking. Awful colors, weird shapes. You like Heatran, really? I think it just looks so weird. Why do I hate detailed designs so much? I think when they start getting too detailed, a lot of the times, not all the time, but a lot of times they get like overly complicated, and it's just too much to look at. Like you want a Pokemon to be like, not too complex, in my opinion. It's just my opinion. You don't have to agree. Regigigas is funny, so I want to give him like a B. I just think he's funny. He's like weird. He's like a reggae dude. Giratina though, out of the three, I actually think is pretty sick. I actually would give like an A to Giratina. It's a little complex, but I love its wings and its head. And it has an alternate form too. Cresselia looks weird to me. It's like a weird floating body. Like it doesn't have any limbs. Looks like it's suffering. Okay, Phione doesn't need to exist. Also, like, Manaphy don't really care for it. It's like pretty middle of the pack. Darkrai rocks. I love how edgy Darkrai is, dude. That guy's fucking cool. I like ghost Pokemon, but like, this guy's so fucking cool, dude. That weird red scarf, big white wispy head. I like him, dude. He's goated. Darkrai is goated. Shaman also is pretty cute, honestly. I think they're like a B. Him with the sky form. Arceus, I mean, it's funny to have the concept of a, like, god Pokemon. And it is cooler looking than Palkia and Dialga. Like, I'd probably give it, like, a B. I think it's, like, a little much, but I like him. It's cool. I think it's pretty sick. Okay, Gen 4 is done. You know what that means. Time to piss. I'll be right back. I'm back. Guess what? It's the best soundtrack. Return to Monkey. Yeah, dude. I gotta say, I still, again, haven't played Gen 5 all the way through. I played it a little bit. But the music is banger. And I'll be real. Let me explain something that happens, okay? There's a lot of edgy kids who grew up with Gen 1 and Gen 2, and I'm one of them. And we always say Gen 1, Gen 2, they're the best gens. Oh, all the rest of the gens, they ruin the designs. Oh, Gen 5? Oh, that looks gross. I've actually come around on this. I've grown as an adult, and I actually like some of the Gen 5 designs. There are some of these that I actually think are really good. Now, granted, there are some bad ones. Don't get me wrong. And that's mostly because this generation, if I believe, if I'm right on this, has the most Pokemon of any generation. I might be wrong on that, but there's a ton of Pokemon in this generation. So, there's a lot to take in. Okay, there's of course going to be some dog shit ones. But there's some here that I actually kind of like. Okay? So I'm trying to try to be fair about it. Victini. I think Victini is really cute. That's an A. That's very solid in my opinion. Solid Pokemon. Really, really cute. Little mythical. Snivy, I'll be honest, is probably my favorite of the three. I would give Snivy an A. I think he's cute. He's got a lot of sass to him. He's got some sass to him. He looks like he's like, you know, he's a little pretentious, but I like that about him. His evolution is not as good. Kind of like middle of the ground. Middle of the pack. And I don't really care for the snake. Just gonna be honest, I think it looks kind of dorky. Weird design on it. But I do like the Snivy. I like the Snivy. Okay. Tepig. I'll be honest. I think, you know, Tepig is actually pretty cute. I would give that an A. I like him. I like his little tail. And I love his little ears that look like a hair tie, kind of. I think that's cute. I do not like Pignite. Just gonna be real, I just don't like Pignite. It looks kind of like he's got he's like a wrestler or something. I do think the final evolution is a little better. I'll probably put that in a C. Pretty decent. But not my favorite thing in the world. Oshawott. Pretty cute. I'll give that a B. Or an A, I mean. I like all the starters. I think they're all pretty decent. Compared to other Pokemon, you know what I mean? And honestly, like, Dewott, I gotta be real here, like, for some reason I, like, really like Dewott. Like, I'm gonna give it an S. I don't know why, I just think, like, he looks so fucking cool. He's, like, got these shells on his, like, sides, like, he can pull them out and use them as, like, shurikens or something. And he's got this like, cool little face, he's kind of angry. He's got, like, a little tuft of hair on the top. It's like Oshawott, but better. I like him. Samurott is the best final form of the three, but it is lower for me. I'll give it like a B. Like a little much. Why is he going on all fours? I want him to be like a ninja dude, you know? But what? Okay, I mean, he's fine. He's good. I like Dewott better. Okay. Patrat. I think that's this one's name. Patrat. Don't care for it. Watchog is even worse. Watchog looks like he belongs in Dr. Seuss 100%. Weird color choices. Like the yellow and the dark red. I don't know. Does anybody like that color choice? It's like McDonald's, man. That's his name, right? Watchog? Is that his name? I don't even know, actually. Lillipup. Kind of cute, but kind of mid. And then I don't really care for like Herdier or this big guy that much. Okay. I like Purloin, actually. I think Purloin is really cute. Kind of sassy. So like she's got some makeup on. And I'll be real with you, I actually really like this one. Liepard. I think I'm kind of alone on that. But I think Liepard is an S. I really, really like it. I love the tail. I love the smirk, the eyes. I love the stance, the leopard print. I even think the purple yellow is a really cool color combination. Very rare and weird. I like it. I like it. That's a favorite for me. Okay. Gonna be real with you. I think all of these ones are really bad. The evolutions. I think they just all look really dumb. Like really dopey. The first forms are kind of cute though. Like I could give them all C's because I think they are cute. But when they evolve, they become like weird humanoid monkey people. Like why do they have like, this one has like hair. They all have hair. It's just weird. I've heard the concept for them are actually pretty good. Like, it's an interesting concept, but I just think they look really dumb. They could be better. Okay, I forget kind of what these ones are called. It's like Muna or like Munna. I don't mind them. They're actually kind of cute to me. I would give them a B. Pidove. An extremely uninspired Pokemon, in my opinion. Probably one of the worst birds in like mainline bird in a game. Pretty middle of the line there, and then I think it just gets worse. Like, I don't really care for any of those. The Unpheasant, just not really my thing. These ones, I forget, like, one of them is named Blitzel. I like these guys, actually. I think they're really cool. Like, I think this guy has, like, a lot of style to him, honestly. I like his, like, he's got that little star tail. He's got, like, the blue ears. Zebstrika. Yeah. Zebstrika. Blitzel and Zebstrika. I think this one's Zebstrika, right? I like Zebstrika, actually. I really think that's actually a cool Pokemon. That one's grown on me. He's got horns, too. Roggenrola, I actually think is kind of cool. But I think it gets worse as it evolves. I think Boldore is, like, okay. But then, like, what's this one called? Gigalith? I don't really like it. It's kind of weird to me. Maybe it's like, it's better than D. It's like a C. I just don't care for them too much, but I do really like the Roggenrola, you know? You can stick something inside of that. You can stick something in there, that's all I'm saying. Woobat, not a huge fan. Pretty average, but I do like its evolution. It gets like a heart on its nose. I actually think that's pretty cute. I would give that an A. I don't care for the mole ones at all. I think it's really, really boring looking. And the evolution's even worse. I just don't think they're very cool. I don't know, like, they have weird shapes. Like, this one has like a weird head. Like, it's like coming off of it, but there's like it's like a bulb ahead of it, like on top of it. I don't know how to describe it. It's just very weird looking. The original one's just kind of boring, but then the evolution, I don't like the shapes. Okay. Speedrun time, ready? We're gonna speedrun. I'm gonna go through like 20 of them without describing why, or very much of it, okay? Because otherwise it's gonna take all day. Audino. This one's cute. This is like Mega, B. Audino, C. The Mega improves it. This guy, he's all right. His evolutions look like fucking shit. Who thought this was a good idea? Who the fuck, a clown? Like a fucking clown, old clown? Timpole. Pretty boring. What the fuck is this? This looks terrible. These look terrible. These look terrible, man. This one's maybe slightly better. What is this guy's face? He's grinning like that? This is like he just killed his mom. These ones these ones have grown on me. I think these ones are kind of cool. Like Bert and Ernie. I actually respect them. I like how like geometrical they are. Like you can see, like they're like made out of shapes. I kind of like that. Sawaddle is pretty boring, but then the Doubloon guy I think is like really cool, honestly. Like I give that like an S. And Levany, in my opinion, is fucking badass, okay? That's an S. Get owned. Yeah, I get it, everything's made out of shapes, but you can like see the like shapes on their shirts and on their head. I think it's cool. They look like they're made out of paper or something. Okay. I forget what this one's called. Is it like Vilepede or something? Vilepede? I think it's solid. I think it's pretty solid. I give it like a B. I think Whirlipede is pretty solid too. Same spot for me. This guy, I actually don't like so much. Like a little weird looking. Weird shape to it. I don't know, maybe I'll give him a B as well. I'm just not like super into it. I want more out of it. I want more out of the line. Oh, it's Venipede. Venipede, Whirlpede, and Scolipede. All right. Don't care for this whatsoever. This doesn't need to exist. It's not necessarily ugly. I don't think it needs to exist. Whimsicott, though, I gotta say, is pretty fucking cute. That's really adorable. Not an S, but that's a solid A. Very adorable Pokemon. Lilligant, I think is what this is called, or something like that. I'm pretty bad with the names once we get to Gen 5. I don't know. Or no, this one's Petalil. Petalil. And then this one's Lilligant or something. I don't really care for it. It's weird. It's like humanoid. They're trying to do like Gardevoir and then Lopunny again. Like they're making like a cute girl Pokemon, but it's like... It's just too much for me. Also, these look like they should evolve into each other. What the fuck? Don't they look like similar? That's weird. Anyway. Yeah, not Awooga. Lopunny is Awooga. Lilligant, not Awooga. This one shouldn't exist. Crocodile. I like him. Starts off pretty solid. He gets a little better. He crosses his arms. He's like, yeah, I'm a fucking crocodile. And then he gets fucking sick. He's got like big sunglasses. I fucking like that. I like that. I like that a lot. Okay. These ones grew on me. They're like Darumaka, right? And then they evolve into like, I forget his name. Darumatan or something? Darumatan? I actually really like these little dudes. I thought I hated them when this gen came out. But they look fucking awesome. This guy rocks. I'm gonna give him an S. I like monkeys, what can I say? Return to monkey. Darmanitan reminds you of Ryuk from Death Note? Really? Why? I think you just must have recently watched my video. Stuck in your head. I do ever think this one looks fucking stupid. Why does it have like a Yeti afro? I don't know. Don't care for that one. Maractus is pretty forgettable. It's like a C. Dwebble I think is really cute. I really like Dwebble, but I don't like Crustle. I think it's just kind of weird looking. It's just like a giant rock. I don't know. It's like a C for me. Scraggy, very cute, very solid. That's an A. I think this is like Scrafty. That's also an A. I like those guys. They have to pull up their pants. A Pokemon that has evolved to have saggy pants. Why would it have that? I don't know. Why? Why does a Pokemon need saggy pants? Why would it evolve to do that? I don't know. But it's swag, yeah. It's swag. Alright, this one is fucking cool. I think it's called like Sigalith or something. Really cool idea, really cool concept. Love the colors, love the head. Kinda almost looks like an unknown. Very creepy looking, I like it. Yamask. I like this one actually. I like both of these guys, the Galarian one and the non-Galarian one. I think they look really cool. Honestly, I would give them an S. I don't know why. They're very simple, but they're creepy. I like how they're holding a mask. Cofragigas is not as cool, but it's still kind of cool. Honestly, like a C. I like his weird hands. Okay, the water turtle, this one doesn't really do much for me. It's very, very boring. Just a sea turtle. But when it evolves, it actually becomes pretty badass. It gets like a military vest. Like a hardened turtle veteran guy. I respect that about him. I respect him a lot. It hit the gym. Okay. Archeops. S. I like both of these guys. I don't care who knows it. I think the colors look fucking awesome. I love dinosaurs, okay? More dinosaur Pokemon. That one's surprising you? Yeah. But I like him. They got the cool Quetzal look. Yeah. I think they're really cute. I think this one's like really cute. And then this one just looks really pretty. It has really nice colors. I like the green, the red, the yellow, the blue. It's very colorful. Archon Archeops, I like them. Trubbish, gotta be honest, I really like Trubbish. That's like an A for me. Honestly, S. S for Trubbish. I think it's so disgustingly cute. It's like gross, but you like feel bad for it. You feel bad for him because he's like a cute little guy, but he's gross, you know? It's trash, but I love him. Garbodor, I also respect a lot because he's so nasty. So I'm gonna give him an A. Literally trash, A tier. I don't know. The only thing I really don't like about Garbodor is his weird hair. I'll be really, like, if he didn't have these, like, 2 little puffs of hair, I would actually give it an S. That's my only reasoning for putting it in A. I like it. Zoro is really cute. I give that an A. That's a really solid design. I think Zoroark is maybe not as good as Zoro, but it's pretty close, so I think it's also an A. This Pokemon is, like, really adorable. These 2 Pokemon, I don't know what they're called, like Minccino and like Cinccino. I don't even know if they're good or what they do. I didn't play this game enough, but they're so adorable, dude. Like, they're one of the cutest Pokemon, for sure. Alright. Gothita, gotta be real with you, I think it's really ugly, like an F. This one gets a lot better, though. When they evolve, they're a little better. Like, that's like a B. They're both Bs. I like the gothic style. I like goth. I like goth things. But the first form is just really gross to me. That's goth GF, baby. Awooga. Alright. I like these guys. So, I forget what the first one's called. It's like something and then Duosion and then Reinculus or something. I like these guys. I like them a lot. I'm gonna give these 2 guys... I'm gonna give this guy a B just because he doesn't improve much on the first one. I think it should split up into 2 personally. That would make more sense with biology. But Reinculus, holy fuck. That might be my favorite Gen 5 Mon. I love Reinculus. That's a really cool looking Pokemon. He's so cute. He looks like he's out of Invader Zim or something. I love that one. Yes, Reinculus is Paw. I think this one is called... Is this one called Ducklet? I like this guy. I actually think he's really cute. I give that like an A. I don't really care for Swanna though. I think it's really boring looking. Just kind of looks like a swan to me. Okay, ice cream Pokemon. I gotta say, it starts off kind of cute. Like, it starts off at a C. I actually don't, honestly, it starts off at a B. I actually think that's kind of cute. The little, like, cone that you get at McDonald's for 60 cents. And then it gets, like, worse. Like, I don't really like this one. I don't really like its face. It gets a little better when it has 2 of them. I'll give that a C. This one just looks really, really, really dorky. But this one's alright. But my favorite is, like, the first one. What is it, like Vanillix or something? Okay, the deer Pokemon. I think these are all pretty cute. I would give them all a B. I don't mind them. They're like a little boring, but they also are cute, and I really like the idea of like them changing during the seasons. I think that's a really interesting concept. Yeah, these are all B. I will say the evolution, I think it's called Sawsbuck. I do like how they change with the seasons, but I'm not as interested in their designs. So I'll give those like a C. They're a little forgettable. Emolga. I like this one a little bit, but I'm not crazy about it. It's cute though. I'll give it a B. It's pretty cute. Carablast is kind of weird. What is it trying to be? It's like a little wrench bug? Little wrench bug? I don't hate him. I don't love him either. It's pretty mid. This thing I honestly don't really care for too much. I'd probably give it like a D. That's probably controversial. I feel like people might like this one. I don't know. It's just like this weird knight dude. I don't know. Maybe I may give him like a C. He's better than the stuff in D, but not really super crazy about it. I think my favorite part about him is the little stabby like pole spears that he's holding. I think those are kind of cool, but otherwise he just kind of looks like a helmet with arms. Lance, that's the word I was looking for. Lance, yes, thank you. I've been talking for like 4 hours straight. Give me a break. I think this one's called like Fungus or something. I don't know. I don't remember what this one's called. Fungus. It's kind of cute. And then there's Among Us. Among Us sus. This Pokemon looks so dumb. It's really bad to me. Like, I like the concept here. It's kind of cute, and it's like, oh, it's a Pokeball. Just kidding. It's a mushroom. This one though, it just like makes it grosser. It's Among Us, man, and he's looking mighty sus. That's the imposter if I ever saw him. When the imposter is sus? Oh yeah, Shelmet. Where is Shelmet? They didn't include that, did they? Weird. Shelmet's okay. I would give Shelmet like a B. Just take my word on it. I don't care for these Pokemon very much. Like at all, honestly. I think they're really forgettable. They're like all D's to me. They're not garbage, but I just don't really care. Actually, I think this one's pretty garbage. I think that looks gross, but this one's kind of cool. It's like a big mustache. This one's also dog shit. Doesn't need to exist. What is it even called? I don't even know what it's called. I actually don't even know. What is it called? It does look like the Pringles, man, yeah. No one even knows. Does anyone even know what it's called? Okay, Alomomola. Okay, kind of hard to say. I think this one's called Joltik. I think it's really cute. And I think this one's called like Galvantula. And I'll be real, I actually think this one's like really good. I mean, I explained this earlier. I really like spiders. I love both of these boys a lot. In fact, I give them both an S. I think they're both. This one's like really cute, and then this one's really cool. I like the colors. Really cool bug Pokemon, and they're electric type. I think that's kind of rad. Okay, I think this one's called, like, is it like Pharaoh Seed and Pharaoh Thorn, or something like that? This one is really boring, and its evolution I think is pretty, honestly, god-awful. It's just like, what is it? What is it trying to be? Is it dispersing its seeds? Like, what is it? I don't understand. You like Ferrothorn? I'm sorry. I just like, and I'll be real. Look, object Pokemon can be done well. I'll give Klinklang benefit of the doubt. It starts off okay. But then it just becomes more gears. It's very uninspired to me. I don't care for it. If I see other pictures, it's better. Okay. Let's take a look. Okay. You're right. I'll move it up from F. I still don't think it looks good. It is better than... It's better than F, though. You're right. That's fair. We can give it a D. You win. Dynamo. Pretty boring. I think this one's like okay. And this one's like okay. Actually, this one's a D as well. I don't mind this one. I think it's really creepy looking. But it's kind of gross. Yeah, sperm Pokemon. This guy's really cute. I really like the first form. That's like an A for me. Maybe even an S, honestly. I think he's really cute. He's like a weird like alien rock guy. Got these colorful fingers. I like him. His evolution isn't as good though, unfortunately. He's got like a weird coat on. I actually don't really care for that one. I wish he had a cooler evolution, but the first one, Elgium or something, yeah. He's cool. Litwick is alright. This Lampent is also alright. But Chandelier is pretty cool. Chandelure. You give that an A. That's a solid one. Creepy. I like ghost types. Axew, that's really solid. It's an A. I don't care for the middle form very much. And I'll be honest, I don't really care for Haxorus either. Like, I know it's like a really strong, like, epic Pokemon. I just think it's like, doesn't look much like a Pokemon to me, you know, compared to the other ones. His mouth is cool. Looks more like a Digimon. I don't know. It loses it for me. I don't care for Haxorus. Cubchoo is solid. Very decent. It's a little gross, sniveling, but it's kind of cute. You feel bad for it. I'm gonna hit you with something. I think Beartic is an F. Maybe I've described this before. on stream. Beartic is just a fucking triangle, dude. It's such a weird design. Like, it's so weird looking. It's like a weird triangle. It's like, head is all triangular. It has weird, like, icicle beard and, like, fluff by its crotch. It's so boring and has weird shapes. I just don't respect it. I just don't respect it, man. Okay? It's a mint Dorito. Dorito looking ass. Yeah. Cryogonal is kind of cool. I give that like a B. I respect that. Kind of a cool guy. Like an icy version of Spiritomb, in a way. Oh, there's Shelmet. Shelmet, I would give a B. I think he's cute. He's got a little kissy face. This guy, though, not as crazy about him. Give him like a C. What is he trying to be? Who is he? Is he like a little human dude? He looks like a villain in a Cartoon Network show. Maybe like a villain in like Powerpuff Girls. His armor is stolen and he has his ninja way. What the fuck? Who are you? Did I? Okay, I already timed you out before, and then you're still continuing this, so I'm just gonna ban you at this point. All right. Stunfisk. Yeah, I probably need mods. With 250 people in here, it starts to get kind of chaotic, huh? Okay, Stunfisk. Pretty ugly, honestly. It doesn't really have any redeeming qualities. It's just not a good Pokemon. The trap one is weird too. It's like very gimmicky. I just don't care for it. This little guy right here is like a C, but then its evolution, I don't know why, but I really like this one. I'm gonna give this an S. I think it's called Mienshao. I really think it's cool. I just think it's like very elegant. It seems like it moves really slow around. It's like you know, it's just like an elegant fighter. I like that. Yeah, the swan fighting stance. You should mod me and I'll never come back again. Really? That's all I have to do to get rid of you? No, I'm just kidding. You don't want to be mod. You told me you didn't want to be mod. Dorrigan? Is that his name? Darrigan? Something like that. I don't mind this guy, actually. He's kind of weird looking, but I kind of like him. Got a weird red head. Okay, so this guy fucking rocks. And his evolution fucking rocks. This is one of the coolest Gen 5 Pokemon. I really like these guys. I think they're so cool looking, dude. Giant, like, golem, like, ghost golem Pokemon. Mecha Ghost. So fucking rad, dude. Looks like it protects, like, an ancient realm, you know? Very, very cool. Yeah, it's Knack. Knack 3 coming out soon. I think this is, like, Pawniard and Bisharp. I'm not crazy about these, but I don't hate them. They're pretty average to me. They have, like, weird, like, steel blade rib cages, which I think is probably the coolest part. Honestly. Bouffalant is kind of boring to me. It doesn't need to exist. This one's pretty boring, but I do think Braviary, whatever, has kind of a cool look to it. It's like an American Pokemon. I'm trying to go faster. This one's ugly. It's like a cool concept, but also ugly. This is like called, what is this called? It's called Heatmore? Or is that the other one? No, that's Heatran. Is this Heatmore? Is this Heatmore? It's like a flaming anteater. And I like the concept, but I think it's a little over-designed. Kind of like gross McDonald's colors. I'm gonna give it like a C. And the ant also gets a C. I really wish the ant evolved. Because I like the concept of the ant. I want it to go further, but it doesn't. Dino is like a C. And then it gets better, goes to like a B. And then this guy is like a solid A. Hydreigon, however you say it. Pretty good Pokemon. Not an S for me, but I do like it. It's like a Hydra, yeah. Very, very cool. Kevin Durant. Yeah, oh, you're right. I actually want to move Durant up. I do think Durant can be a B. I'm just sad that it doesn't have anything going with it. Like, it doesn't have an evolution. Its entire existence is just to suffer under the heat mores of society. It really makes you think about society. All right, Larvesta is. I just noticed it has like a weird like back end to its body. Very bizarre. What the hell? I think this one's like a C, but this one, I forget what it's called, but I really like that one. I think that's like an A. Looks very mythical and very cool, very mysterious. I forget what it's called. Does anyone know what it's called? That's a very cool name, I feel like, too. Volcarona, yeah. I love that name, Volcarona. Sounds very cool. I gotta be honest, I don't like these two legendaries. I think they just don't look like Pokemon to me. They look like fake Pokemon. But for some reason, I really like the Virizion. I don't know why, but I really like the Virizion. I'm not even gonna explain it. I just really like it. It looks pretty to me. I like its boots. It's a weird head. It has like a shark head. Like a hammerhead shark head. I do not care for any of these at all. I just don't think they look like Pokemon. They all kind of look the same. You know what? I kind of like this one for some reason because it gets on all fours. That looks okay, but they're just whatever. Reshiram is pretty but over-designed. Zekrom, I don't care for. They don't look like Pokemon. They're just Yu-Gi-Oh monsters. That's like a Yu-Gi-Oh S-Rare card that you get out of a booster box. Oh, I thought I put this guy in there. There you go. What's the difference between... Okay, I guess they're kind of different. They have different horns. I actually really like Keldeo. Like a lot. I would give it an A. I would give both of those A's. I don't really know. There's not much of a difference to me. They both look about the same. These ones are kind of cute, but I'm not crazy about them. There's so many fucking Pokemon to get through. This is insane. Genesect, I think is cool. It's like Mewtwo or something. It's like this weird, like, man-made Pokemon. Like a weird robot bug. Looks like it belongs in, I don't know, like Power Rangers or some shit. But I put Kyurem in F on accident? No, that's where it belongs. I don't like it. Get owned. I don't. You're right though. I didn't say anything about it for some reason, but yeah, I don't like it. I think it just doesn't. I don't even understand what's going on with it. It has like weird wings that have like spikes on them. It doesn't look like it can fly. Just like a crazy design. I don't know. Not really into it. What's up, Leon? I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing? Chespin? New gen, by the way. Cute. I think Chespin is cute. Honestly, it's a B. Yo, thank you.
OWO.
OWO. Thank you, Liana. Appreciate it. I'm doing all right. I'm just naming all them, rating all the Pokemon. I'm going basically insane. 4 hours in. Change music. Gen 6. Here we go. Epic music for an epic time. What the fuck is that? F. What are these? F. F. Okay, this one's a D, but... What is this? That's a Digimon. That's a Digimon. Fennekin. Honestly, Fennekin is really boring to me. Like a solid C. It gets better with its evolution, though. This guy's cool. He has like a twig. But then it goes back down to C for me on this one. It's just... They're all very humanoid. Froakie, though, I do really like. That's an A. This guy is like a little more generic. But then Greninja, dude. That's an S. That's an S. Greninja, in my opinion, is such a creative design. He's got a fucking tongue for a scarf, and that's so cool. Such a good boy. He's also in Smash Brothers, which is pretty badass. Okay, I don't care too much for this bunny, but pretty middle of the line. This thing's awful. Doesn't look like a Pokemon. Maybe it's like a cereal mascot. Don't care for it. This bird. I don't know why. I think it's really cute. That's a cute little mon. That's a cute little Pokemon. Talonflame, though, loses a little bit for me. I don't care as much for Talonflame. Kind of just a generic bird. What is this? F. What is that? That's F. That sucks. That's garbage. It gets better with its coat though. That's actually kind of cute. I actually kind of like that. I can have a C. This is, oh, these are adorable. I love these ones. They change like their patterns. There's like 16 different patterns depending on which region you live in. Pavilion, I think is what it's called. I think it's cute. Oh, is the middle bird one missing? Rip. Yes, the bird is above Charizard, okay? Charizard's overrated. I think this doesn't really look like a Pokemon. I hate its face. But its evolution is a little better. This one's got like a flower. I don't really like any of these. I mean, this one's like kind of cute. Like these two are kind of cute. But then this one gets really over-designed. Am I supposed to be awooga-ing at this flower? I don't really care for it. Skidoo? Kind of cute. Or is this Go-Goat? I don't know what... That's like a bee. It's kind of cute. I don't care as much for this one, though. Oh, I love Pancham. Pancham gets an S. That's a really cute, like, little Pokemon. That Pokemon just, like, just screams Pokemon to me. That's an awesome Pokemon. I'm speedrunning now. Dude, I gotta get done with this. I don't care for the big panda. He's too angry. I don't like his coat. The only thing is that maybe he's got a cool leaf in his mouth. What the hell is this? F. It's literally just a dog. This guy has seen some shit. Esper has seen some shit. Oh my god, I feel bad for him. Okay, I give it a B. It's kind of cute. And I do like these ones. I think they're called like Meowriza or whatever. Give those a B. They're solid. They look very noble. I'll just be real, I just don't care about the sword Pokemon. I just don't care for them. They're just swords. Don't really care. This one looks really ugly. Those are terrible. I know, I'm pissing people off. Just a sword Omega Low. This one sucks, but the first one's kind of cute. Like a C, maybe. I kind of like this one. I don't mind this. This is like a B for me. This one's really ugly, though. That's really ugly looking, honestly. Maybe an F. Oh, these are awful. Whoever made these, like, what the fuck are these, dude? They're like hands coming out of a rock with weird, like, faces on them? And then what the fuck is this? This is like an April Fool's joke. These guys are really cool, though. I like these, the seahorse Pokemon. They're really mystical looking. Kind of creepy, just kind of like hiding in the water. I like them. Yeah, I know. Like, what the fuck are they? They're like, they're fucking weird, man. I like these guys, the little crab boys. This guy's really cool, actually. Clawitzer, I think is his name. He's got like a big claw hand. I like that. That's an A. Oh yeah, no, this is entirely based on looks. It's not like how good they are. Oh, I love these guys. These guys are really cute. Helioptile and Heliolisk. It's like a running lizard. I like that guy a lot. That guy's cool. I used him actually in my, in Sword and Shield, I used this guy. Okay, I like this guy. Little Tyrant, I think is his name. I actually think that's a pretty good one. And his evolution's pretty cool too. Tyrantrum. Give that an A. I like dinosaurs. Oh, this little dude's cute. That's an A. Aurora or something? Aurorus? That's very cute. That's very cute. I like dinosaurs. I like dinosaurs. Dinosaurs cute. Oh, Sylveon. That might be the best Gen 5 Pokemon. Or, sorry, Gen 6. Sylveon is fucking... I forgot about Sylveon. Oh my god. That's like... It's the prettiest Pokemon. It's so pretty, dude. The colors are so sick. Oh my god, I love Sylveon. Oh, that's so cute. I like Hawlucha. Little fighting bird guy. I respect that. It's a B. Dedenne is like a little rat Raichu. I mean, it's cute, so I'll give it a C, but it's like kind of uninspired. What is this? What is that? What is this? It's like kind of cute, but like, what is it? Like the face is cute, but everything else is like, what? Okay. Goomy gets... Honestly, Goomy gets an S. I think Goomy's design is so funny looking. It's cute. That's cute. That's really cute. It gets worse when it evolves, though. Like, that's like a C. And this one's like a B. Like, I just don't like how gross it is. It's got like weird gross slime on it. It's kind of horny. I don't know. Here's a controversial take. Plethka, B. I don't hate it. I think it's funny. It has fucking car keys. It evolved to have car keys. Why? Why did it do that? Oh my god, Phantom. F. I mean S. Sorry, no, not F. S. Phantom is fucking adorable. This one, not so much. Kind of creepy. Maybe a B. This one's kind of cute. That's like a B. This one, not as much. Like a C. Oh, you know, I kind of forgot this guy existed. I actually kind of like this one. I actually kind of like this guy. Honestly, I'll give that like a B. He's kind of cute. I like his little face. This one, though, is just like a monstrosity. I don't know what the fuck's happening there. It's like a glacier Pokemon. The bat is very cute. That's an A. This one is pretty badass looking. That's also an A. Noivern. Okay. The deer is fine. It's like a C. I hate this one, though. Yveltal, I hate that. I hate that Pokemon. What is it supposed to be? Weird bird thing? Maybe it's like a D. Maybe it's like a D, I guess. I just don't care for it. But the deer is honestly actually really pretty. I give it like a B. I don't know what this guy is, but it's looks like a dog, like Ben 10 dog. He's like Ben. That's an F. That's fucking sucks. That is not a Pokemon. That is Ben 10 in his final form. This slug is like slightly better, but still not that great. What is that? That's an F. What is that? This is an F. That's an F. Those aren't Pokemon. That's fake. This one's honestly kind of cute though. I would give that an A. Okay, we did it. We fucking speed ran through that, dude. All like Gen 1 took like an hour and a half. I think we did that in like 15 minutes. I now must fucking pee again. I'm back. And now, it's time for Gen 7. With this banging track. Oops. Banging track. Okay, so I'll be real with you. I actually like a lot of the designs of the Pokemon in this one. Other than the Ultra Beasts, I'm not going to be very kind to a lot of the Ultra Beasts, but I actually like a lot of these ones. I don't mind most of them. Like in my opinion, Rowlet is an S. It's a really cute Pokemon. Really good Pokemon. Oh, that's not S, that's A. This one, I forget the name of it. It's like kind of an awkward teenage stage. I don't care for it as much. It's more like a B. But then this fucking awesome archer thing, I think it's pretty cool. Probably give it an A. It like shoots like arrows, dude. It's like a fucking archer bird. Archer owl. I like owls. I don't know. Litten is very lit. I would give it a solid A. Got a good solid design. Red and black, always good. This one's like an awkward stage. Incineroar grew on me. I think it's because of Smash Brothers, but like, I actually really like Incineroar. I know like it was the whole meme of like, everybody fucking hated that one. They're like, what? Like we needed another firefighting, you know? Like we need another one of those, you know? People hated it when it came out. I think I didn't really care for it too much when it came out either, but I gotta say, he's lit. Yeah, he's lit. Lit, bro. He's lit. Oh my god, I'm gonna pass out when this ends. Poplio, I think is really cute. Solid A. This one, still pretty, like, you know, it's very adorable, but not as good. I love this one. This is my favorite final form, I think, in this gen. I think it's very pretty. I love the hair and the nose and the star on the face. I think it's really, really, really nice to look at. Okay, look. Look, I like it, all right? That's an underrated take. Yeah. Not many people are saying it, but I like this one. All right. I think this one's called Picky Peck. I'm not crazy about any three of these. I think they're like all like C's. Like they're all like solid, but they're not like anything to write home about. Toucanon is kind of cool. I just wish he was more interesting than just literally a toucan. If that makes sense. Isn't that the Fruit Loops mascot? These ones are really bad. Those are probably some of the worst of the gen. I just think they look really stupid. I really like these bugs. I guess probably like a B. I think Charge-a-Bug is like a really funny idea. It's like a battery bug. So I like him. He's an A. And this guy's honestly Vikavolt or whatever. Really cool. Like I'd probably give that an S. It's a really cool design. Got like electric prongs, dude. He's gonna zap you. He's gonna reach out and zap you. You feel that? You better feel that. All right. Oh. For Brawler is all right, but then his evolution looks pretty bad. Not gonna lie. I don't know what the fuck happened with that. He's got like a chest and like weird hair. Why do they always give fucking hair to Pokemon? And why is it always like shit hair? He's got like a bowl cut with two little like strands coming out. It's blonde. Weird, dude. These birds are kind of forgettable, to be honest. They're not bad looking. They're just like, they're forgettable. So I'll just give all of them C. Alright, I actually like these little cute fly Pokemon. They're alright. I think this one's really cute, to be honest. He's got like a little coat on. Or is that like a little scarf? It's really cute. I like the colors too. It's like a nice like coffee brown. It reminds me of like a cafe. I like it. Rockruff is pretty solid. It's pretty cute. I'd give that like a honestly, I'd give Rockruff an A. It's cute. Looks like a Pokemon to me. And I really like this one. I would give this an S. Really solid dog Pokemon. But I'm not as into the edgy one. I'm not, you know, maybe in my old DeviantArt days, I'd be a little crazy for this guy, but I think he's like a little too much. Like a little too edgy. Actually, for once, I like the non-edgy version. What's up, room temp? I'm currently suffering. But I'm getting, look how many are left. It's just these. We actually might do it. We might do it. Yes, room temp. We've been doing this the whole time. Oh, okay. Wishy-Washy is cool because it actually turns into like a school of fish that looks like a bigger Pokemon. So I'm gonna include that in this when I rate it. So I'm gonna say this is like a B. I actually think the concept's pretty cool. I don't like these ones. I don't think they look like Pokemon. I don't know what they're trying to do. It's very weird looking to me. Mudbray is kind of ugly, so I'll give it a D. This one's a little better. C. Okay. How do I feel about these spiders? I usually like spiders, but I feel like these ones are over-designed. They're kind of like aliens, though. They have like these weird, like, alien bubbles to them, which is kind of cool. I'll give this one like a C, and this one a B, because I like the evolution a little better. It's like a weird like alien spider from space. Hey, he's like an astronaut. Okay, Fomantis is all right, but I really like this evolution. I loved this one when it came out. I'm gonna give this an S. I think it's really solid. I love praying mantis. This is probably a bias. I just love praying mantis. You don't know almost half of their names. I'm starting to get into the territory where I don't know a lot of their names. Okay, fungus guy. I don't know what he's called. That's a B. And this one's gonna surprise some people. This one is an S for me. I really like this fucking guy. I don't know why. He looks creepy and weird. He's like a weirdo. I think I just like him because he's so weird. Nobody likes this one. But I like it. Shiinotic, that's his name. It also sucks, apparently. Like, it's apparently like really bad in the game, but it's I like it. I think it's cool, and it like, yeah, it's like an SCP horror. Yeah, it's like a creepypasta. I like him. He's a cool little dude. Don't lull at me. Don't lull. He's vibing. Okay, these ones are awesome. Salandit. That's definitely an S for me. And Salazzle is like a little too horny. So I'm gonna move it down to A, but I do like it. I used it when I played the game. I didn't finish the game, but this one's really, really cute. This is an A for me. And Beware is really awesome. I give that an A as well. Very solid. They look like stuffed animals. I think that's what they're supposed to be, like stuffed animals. And he's so big too. Like I think his height, he's like taller than most humans. He just comes out of the forest and he fucking grabs you. He's cool. I like him. All right, this little like berry Pokemon. Don't care for it too much. Kind of boring. This one's kind of cute, but also not really that great. This one I think ruins it. Just looks, I don't know. Where does it even have arms? Don't awooga at that one. It's not that awooga. Come on. If you want to awooga, look at Lopunny. It does have like cool leggings, I guess. I don't know. I'm not super into that one. It's like a lay Pokemon. This one's actually kind of cute. I don't mind it. It's like weird that it exists. Like it probably shouldn't exist. But it's cute. It's cute. No, Machoke does not get an awooga. Oranguru. I actually like this guy a lot. I'm gonna give him an A. I like orangutans in real life. One of my favorite animals, so maybe I'm partial. I don't like his head, like his weird haircut, but other than that, he's so cool. He's so funky. He's so funky. Looks like a chill dude. Looks like you could smoke pot with him. Don't care for this monkey as much. This guy's kind of boring. So I'll give him a C. This one just looks so funny to me. I mean, I accept it as a Pokemon. This guy, though, it just doesn't look like... It's like... It just doesn't look like a Pokemon. It's so over-designed. It's creepy looking. I don't know. Gastropod was annoying. I remember I caught him in the game. And I think he has like an ability that like... He like runs away from battle and shit. He's like really bad. Yeah, he's like the Magikarp of Gen 7, yeah. The Sandcastle Pokemon. They're okay. They're alright. I don't know. They're a little bad. They're a little bad. They just don't really look like Pokemon. They need to be a little more... They need to have like a cuter face. It's a cool concept though. I love this little dude because he has a little hand that comes out. That's not shown in this image, but he has a hand that comes out of his mouth. It's fucking awesome. So I like that guy. Okay. These guys are really fucking cool. Type Null and Silvally. I really like them. I think they're really creative. It's like a hodgepodge of a bunch of different characteristics. It's like a weird like abomination, but it actually looks cool. I really like the idea of it. And the Type Null one looks cool. He's got this weird like headpiece. It's like it's guarding his head. I don't know. I really like him. All right. Meteor Pokemon. They're like a little bad, like kind of boring. I don't know why they exist. I love this little drumming koala, and I'm so mad they didn't give him an evolution. It's a solid A for me. It's a really good Pokemon. They just like, why does it not evolve? It's so weird that it doesn't evolve. Like, it's so weird. I just don't, like, sometimes, like, I get when they make one that doesn't evolve, you know? Like, I can almost see Dunsparce or whatever as a Pokemon that just kind of sits there or whatever. But, like, this, like, clearly could have an evolution. You think he's already peak? True. Honestly, if they gave him an evolution, it probably would be worse. This guy is kind of middle of the road for me. I don't really care for him. What's his name? Like Tortuga or some shit? Turtonator? I like his shell. That's why I put him in C. If his shell wasn't so cool, he'd be lower. Alright. Tortonator? Okay. Togedemaru is probably my least favorite Pikachu form. What is it? Like a gerbil? I mean, it's not like a D bad. It's still cute, but... It's like... What is it? The hedgehog? Really? Oh, okay. I kind of see that. I wish it had spikes on it. I wish it had more pronounced spikes. Then I would rate it higher. Mimikyu is an easy S. This is an awesome Pokemon design. An awesome concept. Really fucking badass, honestly. Like a fake Pikachu, and it's being controlled by a little guy underneath, and the internet like blew up when this guy came out. He was so cute. The best Pikachu clone, exactly. I respect him. This Pokemon should not exist. Bruxish. Fucking hate it. Drampa should have been the evolution of Dunsparce, but it fucking wasn't. Sucks ass. I forget what this one's called. Like a weird anchor Pokemon, but it also has a wheel on it. I don't really care for it, personally. It's not like necessarily dog shit, but it's just meh. These guys are kind of cute. I give this one like a B. This guy's pretty cool too, actually. I think he's even cooler. It's like an A. But for some reason, I never got into the dragon. It's like, it just has, it's really, really involved. Just like a lot going on. The scales don't necessarily look very good. I'm gonna give it like a C. It's very lanky, yeah. Oh, that's based on a Komodo dragon? Really? They could have done better with that. Yeah, I mean, you might as well put your Komodo weird champs in the chat at this point. That's definitely a moment to do it. You might as well. Astro Komodo weird. Put it in the chat. Let's see it. All the subs. All right. Tapu, all the Tapu ones. I think these just don't really, I don't care for them very much. They're not like F bad, but they're all really forgettable to me. I'm gonna put those all there. I think this one's called Cosmog. I actually think this one's really, really cute. Like, I'd give that an A. It's like really adorable. I like looking at it. I don't know what this one is doing. It's like covered. Maybe that's like a little lower. Like less interesting. Solgaleo, I just think doesn't look like a Pokemon. But it's not an F. I don't know, like a D. I do like the moon one, actually. I forget what it's called. Lunar Bat? I don't know. Who fucking knows? Cosmoem is canonically as dense as a black hole. What, really? That's fucked up. Lunala? Okay.
Yeah, I like it. I think it's kind of cool. It also looks like the Cosmog. Same color combinations. Solgaleo looks different. Okay, now we're getting into these weird ones. I really don't like most of these. They're just weird. I know they come from like a different dimension or some shit. So it makes sense that they look really weird. Like at least there's an explanation for it. But I don't like a lot of them. So like jellyfish one's like a D. This one is such a meme. It's like Larry the fucking lobster. I've always thought that one was funny. This one's alright actually. I don't mind this one as much. It's kind of pretty. This one's weird. Maybe like a D. That's an F. That's an F. This one's awful looking. This one's maybe a D. I don't know. I don't have much to say about them. They're just all so complex looking. It's just like a bunch of geometric shapes. Just hodgepodge together like you weren't even thinking. Guzzlord is not cool, dude. He's a guzzler. This guy's alright. It's like a C. I really like the little Marshadow though. I actually really like this guy. That's like an S. That's a cute one. I like he's got a little shadow trail behind his feet. He looks so like dead inside. I like it. I forgot these ones existed. Huh. They're alright. This guy's okay. Maybe like a C. I don't really know what that is, though. I don't like that. This is just a fucking building? Like, the fuck are you doing? It's just a building. I do, however, like this clown Ultra Beast for some reason. I'm gonna give that an A. I think he's really funky. I would dance with him. I also really like this guy. Nobody likes this one. I've heard everybody hates this one. I like it. It's like Zorora or some shit. Whatever, fuck you. Maybe you think it looks like a Digimon. I think it looks cool. A cool cat dude. Zorora, yeah, I don't know. Zorora. It's like Sonic OC. Well, I like Sonic OC. I like this little Mel guy. I don't know, what's his name? B? Metal is a fucking tank. Look at this boy go. That's an A. It's gonna clobber you. Meltan and Metal. Alright. Ugh. Ugh. My throat started to hurt so bad, dude. I'm gonna lose my voice. Gen 8. The best song in Gen 8. Produced by Toby Fox. Oh, my throat's killing me. Okay. Grookey is my favorite of the three from the base starters. I think he's honestly an S. I think he's really good. I just think he's really cute. I like his little twig in his hair. He gets worse with age, though. This guy's kind of awkward looking. The Rillaboom guy is decent, though. I give him a B. It's my favorite. It's definitely my favorite starter line. It's like the only one I really care about, honestly. Because, like, Scorbunny to me is like a... Okay, Scorbunny's okay. It's like a B. It's kind of cute. But it drops off real quick. This one's like a C. And I think this thing just sucks ass. Like the fucking Trix Rabbit. I don't need any more cereal Pokemon. Sobble, you feel bad for. You know? I don't know. C. This guy, honestly, I kind of like him a little bit. He's got mittens on, a cool hairstyle. I'll give that a B. But then this dude is just creepy looking. It's so fucking creepy, man. It really just looks like a weird human dude. So British too. It's so British. Oi, mate. I'm a gecko, mate. Fuck you. I don't care about you. British. Squirrel. The Squirrel starts off okay, but then becomes a monstrosity. I hate this. This is not a Pokemon. That is a creepy cartoon. Peter Griffin as a Pokemon. Yeah, I don't like it. This little bird rocks, though. That's A. That's an A bird. His mid form is like kind of boring. But, oh, dude, the fucking Raven is so sick. That's an S. That's an S tier. Hey, Lois, I'm in the Galar region. Okay. Blipbug. Blipbug. Decent. Decent. Kind of cute. This guy, honestly, I really like him. It's like made of hexagons, made of triangles. Orbeetle, not as good. Like a B. Okay. Fox Pokemon. Don't care for it very strongly one way or another. Kind of a C for me. A little weird. They're okay. They're okay. I prefer Vulpix. Why wouldn't you just use Vulpix, you know? Orbeetle, I mean, I gave him a B. He's decent. I don't mind him. Don't care for this one at all. This one's a little better. It's got a cool, like, head. Kind of reminds you of, like, a grandma. Like a grandma plant. But it's also like, do we really need more Pokemon that are based off of those fucking spores or whatever? Like, we already have, like, Jumpluff and whatnot. I mean, this is better than Jumpluff, but... Cotton, yeah, Cotton. Like, there's a lot of Cotton Pokemon. There's literally a Pokemon called Cottony. I don't know. Wooloo, I do think is very cute. I mean, I overrated it in my video that I made about it. For some reason, that video got 1 million views. It was just a joke, but it is a cute Pokemon. It has a lot of personality. It's very pretty. It's a Pog Pokemon, for sure. It gets worse when it evolves, though. It turns into, like, a soccer ball, and I don't care for it as much. So it's like a C. This little guy, I forget what his name is, like Choodle or some shit. He's okay. This is a little baby. His evolution's about the same. They're like C to me. They're like middle of the road. You had a friend who kept it Wooloo until level 100? That's a Chad right there. That's a Chad move. Alright, I forget these ones' names, but they're kind of middle of the road for me too. This one's kind of like a Corgi or something, and then this guy, it's like a Bolt guy. I forget his name. Bolt something. Boltle or some shit. Boltund. Yamper and Boltund. They're okay. They're not bad, but I'm just not like super into them personally. I really liked this guy when they teased this guy. I was like, oh, when he evolves, he's gonna be so fucking sick. I was like so hyped. Like, I honestly genuinely think this guy is like an S tier Pokemon. I don't know why. I just think he's so cool. Roly-Poly. Yeah, he rolls around. He's a piece of coal. But their evolutions just really suck ass, dude. They're creepy. They're not good. This one's bad, and this one's like dog shit. It's like Marge Simpson, dude. The evolution sucks so bad. It really sucks. They could have done something really cool with them. Anyway. Apple, dude. Kind of cute. I really like this, the Flapple. Little Flapple. I really like Flapple. That's a cute Pokemon. And the big apple dragon, I honestly think is kind of cute too. Like a little silly, but I'm Appleton is pretty cute. The apple guys are nice. I respect the apple dudes. I respect the Apple clan. All right, Cobra Boys. These are really, really forgettable in my opinion. Just not really interesting. Nothing really interesting done there. Like spiraled around. What is it doing? I don't know. You think Sandaconda is amazing? Really? I don't care for it. I don't care for it too much. This Pokemon's cool. I think it's Cramorant or something, or... That's a B. That's solid. That's a cool Pokemon. I like his face. And the Barracuda honestly grew on me a little bit. I don't mind it. But its evolution doesn't really do too much, so I'm going to move it down to C. Kind of like the same thing, but like a little sharper. And actually, I'm going to give him a C. I don't love him that much. And I'm going to move Apple up to B. I like the Apple boys. Okay, this little guy is like a little baby. He like wears a fucking diaper. He's kind of like a little piece of shit. But I do like him. He's creative. And these guys kind of rock. These guys kind of rock a lot, honestly. Like, I'd give them an A, I think. They're really, really creative. I really like the colors as well. They're like punk rocker dudes. Very British, but like, they're cool. I like them a lot. Literal rock stars. Yeah, Toxel and the evolutions are very cool. I love these little guys. So this guy's like a B. But his evolution, this fucking dude rocks. I love it. I love this fucking fire centipede. It's so fucking cool, dude. Its Gigantamax form is also badass. I used it throughout the entire game, and I actually beat this game. He was really fun to play with. He's really strong too. He's so cool. He's got like an X for facial hair made out of fire. I like Roly-Poly. Fuck you. Also, this octopus is fucking adorable. That's a solid S. Super adorable Pokemon. I didn't like his evolution as much, but I honestly think it's decent. So I'll give it like a B. I think it's mostly like the colors that I don't really like about it. I think if it kept the same colors, it might be decent. I just don't like the colors. Colors really degrade it for me. Okay. T Pokemon is solid, but I'm not like super interested in it. It's like, it's cute. They're cute. I like this one though, because it's like, he looks kind of smug. He's like, hey man, come here. You want something? You want some tea? You want some of this? Also, it's broken. So, he needs to get that repaired. Okay. I really like this little hat dude. I'm gonna give that a B. The evolution's also pretty cute. I give that a B. But I'm not super sold on this one, honestly. I tried to get into it. I just don't like that it doesn't have any limbs. It's just very weird. It's like anal beads with a hat. So I don't know. Maybe like a C. Yeah, a Wooga. I am gonna move the one with the hat up a tier because I honestly just think it's adorable. Okay, I love Impidimp. I actually love Impidimp. The first time I saw Impidimp, I was like, what the fuck is that? That looks like shit. But the more I saw him, he grew on me so much. I think he's so adorable. He really looks like a Pokemon. He looks like a Gen 2 Pokemon to me. Maybe that's what it is. It's like very nostalgic. I just think he's really cool. It's cool to have like a little goblin Pokemon. And I hope they make more fairy Pokemon because there's so much that can be explored in the world of fantasy. With the fairy types, and so I really like the goblin, little gremlin boy. I like him. I like that he's ugly. His evolution is a little worse, but I still like it. And then the final form is like a little chaotic. I'm gonna keep it in B, but I do really love the little goblin boy, you know? All right. This one's called Berserker, I think? Berserker? I don't mind him, but I'm not like ridiculously into him. Maybe like a B. Pretty solid, but not like super invested. I love this one though. We were talking about this earlier with the Cursula. I think this is such a cool concept. The dead coral reef concept. You know, it's a very real world thing. It's kind of cool to give attention to it. I like it. Okay, have fun. Surfetch'd, easy S. One of the best Pokemon of this generation. So fucking riddled with personality. It is so fucking cool. So much personality, so unique. Designed so flawlessly. Whoever designed this honestly deserves to design all the Pokemon. They did such a good job. It's so awesome. I used him in the game as well. He was one of my 6 Pokemon that I used. Really strong. Love it. Giant leek sword with a shield. So good. This Pokemon sucks dick. F. This one's alright. Like a B. What the fuck is that? That's an F. Milcery? Is that what it's called? It's literally just like a splash of milk. It's like if you dropped milk on the ground, that's what it would look like. And then it just has a smiley face. Why does that exist? And Alcremie is honestly really cursed. I don't like Alcremie. I just don't like the concept. Made out of cream. It's like gonna melt. Am I gonna eat it? You want me to eat it? I don't like it. So I don't know. Maybe that's controversial, but I hate it. This guy rocks. Phalanx. That's an A. A lot of personality. They're like little minions. They're working together. This one also, it doesn't evolve or anything, but I really like it. Pinshurin. I love its colors. I love its little spiky boy. He's just doing his best. He's doing his best. He's got a little butt head. A butt mouth. I like that. I respect that. I respect the butt mouth every now and then. Snom, look. Talking about the butt mouth? S. S. Snom is the cutest shit ever, dude. It is so cute. And Frostmoth is honestly really pretty. That's also gonna have to get an S from me. I love moths. I love moths, and Snom is adorable. That's a great line of Pokemon. That's a great line. A great line. Awesome. All right, this guy, kind of middle of the line. I do think he's kind of cute. I kind of respect it. It's like kind of like Stonehenge or something. IQ, I think is what this one is called. I give it a B. It's really, really silly, but I kind of respect how stupid it is. Ice-Q, yeah. I don't care for these ones very much. They're not horrendous, but they're... Honestly, yeah, I would give them like a D. I just don't... whatever. They look a lot like fucking Audino, but they're like kind of dark instead. Eh. What's the L? You like these ones? They're boring. Morpeko is honestly pretty awesome. I actually really like this one. I like how it turns evil. I like how it has like two different personalities to it. I think that's a really interesting idea for a Pikachu clone. Usually the Pikachu clones are pretty boring, but this is like a hamster that gets really pissed off, and I like that. Oh, you like Ice-Q, I see. Elephant guy is kind of boring, but I actually think when it evolves, it gets better. More epic. I kind of like that it's a cube. It's like an interesting idea, but it is a little much. Okay, these ones are awful. All F. They just look like they're fucking suffering, dude. They look like they actually hate their lives. Like, you're like torturing them. They're terrible. Oh yeah, I guess the normal forms aren't here. How dare I? They're abominations. And then here's like the Bic lighter. Whatever, I don't care about that one either. I think it looks kind of stupid. Just like weird design, weird shapes. Now, these ones fucking rock. These might actually be my favorite. Honestly, this is like a top 10 Pokemon for me. Dragapult. This one fucking rules, dude. It's so unique, man. It's like got this ghost lizard body. And it's got this fucking stealth bomber head, but it shoots out lizards as fucking torpedoes or whatever. The color gradient is so pretty. Beautiful colors. Actually, that is actually my favorite Pokemon of this generation. There's a lot of good ones. Like Sirfetch'd is really good. Centiskorch is really good, but Dragapult, ooh, that's so good. All right. Without their like weapons out, these guys are kind of boring. But when they start taking out the weapons with the sword and the shield, I actually really like the one with the sword. I think he's really pretty. I like the colors. I like the one with the shield less because I don't like the colors as much. But I do think they're cool ideas. And then this giant thing is not a Pokemon to me. That's not a Pokemon. That's just like a alien nightmare. This thing fucking sucks. Really, dude? What is that? Like a deer with a giant brain? Yeah, 9,000 IQ. Can we get like an Astro 9,000 IQ in the chat? What is... It's so weird looking. So weird. And then this like cub fighter guy. He's fine. But they're not really that good. I mean, this one's like a C to me, I guess. But... That's it. That's it. Bic Boy told me I couldn't do it at the beginning of the stream. He said there's no way he's going to do that. There's no way he's going to get through all fucking whatever. How many of these are there? God damn, I feel like my throat is going to like... Oh, I'm going to die. Oh my god. I'm going to need to rest my throat. I hope I feel okay tomorrow. Oh. Oh. That was a lot. That was a lot for me to take in. Yeah. I think I need to rest for like 100 years. That was 5 hours long of just talking. Straight. No gaming, just talking. Here's the whole list. This is S tier. This is A tier. God, there's so many. This is B tier. This is C tier. I'm not going through all of them one by one. That's D. Yeah, once it gets to D, I'm like, wow, these look like shit. And then F is just like horrific. These are all dog shit. No, we're not going through all of it, you monsters. You monsters. You monsters. Okay. I'm gonna sleep for 1,000,000 years.